What up, Zero? What up, Marble? How's it going, everybody? So I got your message yesterday, but I was recording something with Scotty at the moment. I couldn't answer it right away. Oh, I did answer you, though. Okay, good. Yeah, I answered you before I went to bed there. Good, good, good. Let me see. I'm just trying to get this stuff sorted on the YouTube side. We should be good to go. Nah, but I wouldn't leave you hanging either. I think we're good. Let's get after it. Right, Realm of Profile on Discord. We have a giveaway channel too, JTag. Let me put it there for you. Are we not in DMs? JTag, we should be in DMs, shouldn't we? I didn't get it. I didn't get a direct message from you. Happy hump day to you too, Bear Geek. Hope you're doing good. Alright, so today we're going to be working on some war counter stuff. I think we're going to start the day with that. Then we're going to transition to do some, well, at the very least, ghost infographic, at the very least. I'm going to wait to post them onto the Patreon until after I've tested them on the playtest server. I want to make sure we got those down packed. I don't like that the Vigilante ones were so wrong. The problem is, man, that Scourge, not Scourge, that Pocket Dimension taught us so much about the team. Do we need a Pixel account at level 6 to qualify for the giveaway? No, just download it is enough. Like, I understand more than 50 people will probably just download it, right? And once we hit 50 people downloading it, we're not actually getting any more put into the giveaway at that point. But I don't expect people to play it all the way up. Right now, I'll show you what it's showing me. I checked it this morning. It didn't make much sense what it's showing me. Oh, it's a Discord. Definitely want to be sharing that. Here we go. Oh my gosh. There we go. So this is what the sponsorship is showing. The sponsorship is showing that we made it to $411, which is amazing. But it's also saying total payout includes $60 reimbursement. I only get a reimbursement if I spend 10 to 60 in-game. And I get fully reimbursed plus $20. I'm not doing that. I'm not spending money in the game. There's so many hoops you have to jump through to get this back. I'm not doing that. I'm not comfortable doing that. If I felt like I was going to keep playing the game, then I would, because then who cares? But yeah, so this $60 reimbursement, I have no idea where that comes from, because the reimbursement, I guess it's fully reimbursed. So they're like, your payout's going to be this because we're going to give you your own money back, but I haven't spent money on the game. And it'd be a $20 bonus, but I'm not doing that. I don't know what this is. I don't know why it's saying this. I think we're actually at $351 with 2 gifted subs, which is so great. We're still going to do a bunch of giveaways, which is amazing. And hopefully it keeps going. We're now capped out on people simply downloading the game. We still have 23 more spots for people to hit Chapter 3, which is very little play. Then we have 43 spots for people to hit Chapter 6. And, I mean, if we get that would be crazy. But that would add $150. And then reaching level 60 could add another 300, but that is... So what I would say is reaching Chapter 6 is twice the amount of gameplay as reaching Chapter 3. And reaching level 60 is twice the amount of gameplay as completing Chapter 6. That's how I'd quantify it. I've reached level 50. I have not been on it as much as I should be, though. Anyway, that's where we're at for the giveaway. I'm still super stoked. Right now, we're either going to be doing, what, 3 $50 giveaways for this, or 10 $20 giveaways. I like the idea of doing 10 $20 giveaways, personally. But I will let you guys vote at the time of, and we'll see what you guys are feeling then and there. It's still running for 8 days and 3 hours. So, I mean, if we get the same sort of momentum that we've been having, I think we'll actually get, like, halfway through. We might get, like, 20 people to beat Chapter 6 here. And maybe, like, 10 people to reach level 60. And that'd be amazing. Ceci's not counting for any of these for some reason, though. Because Ceci's above levels. Well, no, maybe Ceci's not level 80 yet. Anywho, we're going to start this off. We were doing some last night. Once again, I come to you, hat in hand, trying to do a fucking war counter sheet. Okay. So, one that we've been working on, and I want to make videos for it with detailed instructions. I might do it on my phone. So that I can actually have more information on the bottom. Or I just get rid of myself. I'll probably get rid of myself. Yeah, I'll just get rid of myself. I'll have all the information on the left side where I currently am. Just push until you absolutely don't want to do it. Like, if you don't want to do it, then don't do it. I mean, if people push to level 60, that'd be amazing. We'll have a bunch of giveaways, but I think that's going to take a lot of time. So just push until you don't want it anymore. They changed CC Room 2 text in-game. I did, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, because at least now it is a stated thing, right? It'd be better if that didn't ever happen, but it is happening, so at least it's a stated thing now. My guess would be like, they have so much other things they want to go fix. They don't want to fix a room that's going to have, what, 2 more weeks in it? It's good enough for me that it's just in-game now. What up, Diamond? On how to get the last 20,000 points of the super deal, it's an offer. You got to buy 20,000 milestone points for 20 bucks. Yeah, it's just an offer. That's why they call it the super deal. It's like you're earning a super deal. All right, we were on Scotty's. I think he had the big one. Yeah, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. Yes. All right, so my team that I really liked here was not this. Ideal would have been if it was $5. I agree, and I was prepared to do $25 giveaways if it was $5, but I don't know. They suck. All right, I'm gonna disappear for a second. Chat's gonna disappear for a second, but then we'll be right back. Because I want to record all this for, well, you'll see. Well, I'm still here, though. You can still hear me. I actually also want to get rid of the Big Professor X as well. Just having this here is fine, and then I'm just going to have, like, power levels, like punching range, information, ISO, all that kind of stuff. Kill targets. I'll put all that on the left-hand column. So let's go ahead. Let's get this done. And I do like putting either Zombie Scarlet Witch or Apocalypse on an island by having the pre-taunt in one of those back rows. Apparently people were struggling with this one in our last war, so we want to nail down a solution, preferably that doesn't pull from our, like, Mephisto Liberators. Not pulling that taunt off is kind of crazy, though. I could have summoned there, too. I feel good with this. Actually, I think I want to summon so the Carnage is up. I think the Carnage actually does more than these Darknesses do. Well, those Darknesses doing some good mind control stuff is interesting. I think we'll run this one back. I don't like the way this is going. A pixel tier list? No, not yet. Non-legendary global section for my second run of Daredevil. Sorry, DD level what? Which level? Not that it matters. The global section, people you should bring in. Yeah, like Orcus sounds really good there. Yeah, Orcus sounds really good there. All right, I did it. That was with Null Ultimate. Let me do Null Special now, see if it feels better. What do you say, George? Hold on. Adding on the guild? I'm not in charge of the guild. I'll help you find it, though. I think you have to be on the right server. Didn't we talk in DMs? I think we figured out that you got to be on a certain server to be in a guild with each other. What up, Blake Crow? How's it going, my guy? Hope you're doing funky fantastic. We just put out a city video this morning, Alric. Dude, Marvel? Don't you friggin' dare, dude. Don't you friggin' dare, dude. Is Full Advance Blade the best or Switch 2 for Oath and Blade? Switch 2 for Oath and Blade. You don't want to bring all those skill characters. You'll never get through the damn mode like that. Yeah, I greatly prefer doing the Null Special here. I think the Null Special's better. Turn 1. And eating the Thanos, as long as you don't die to the Thanos retaliate on his passive, I think you're fine. I don't think you will, unless it's an extreme underbuild situation, which shouldn't be the case because the big damage dealer is there. Well, I mean, if Scarlet Witch dies, that'd be bad. Anyway, let me pop us back up. I'm gonna put us together here. Let's just group me and you here for now, and then there. Now I could take us. Now I can take us on and off at the same time. Is there an echo? There might be an echo because they have 2 inputs on if I do that. Anyway. Okay, so that's one. Let me go ahead and name that file and move it somewhere else. Rename. This is going to be APOC Null Drax versus Annihilator Fisto Scroll. Yeah, apparently that one's giving people a hard time. Do any of you have a better or different counter to that one? Because Liberators were not getting it done for us. Mighty Avengers got smacked. That's what I'm trying to do, Great Berserker, but I've been trying to do it for 6 months. Do we think we have any other options for this one? Liberty does not do very good here because he can't get that scroll down in time. His passive, his giant passive heal, wrecks you. Astral doesn't get a turn. Very few people even get 4 reds on him. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. It's really stupid. Let me see APOC Null with Undying. Absolute Gore. They get their. He still gets his speed if you don't bring in all 5 absolute members. So I don't think that would go very good. Let's see, who are we benching here? I think we need her. And we need the defense up. I think we're benching Hella here. I don't think this works. Oops, yeah, sorry, I gotta turn that on every time. See, this time we might get the push here. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. I'll try and get a darkness over here. We didn't push him. That's only because he's not... this is only because he's gear tier 20. Well, this would still be what you do, I guess. I'll stop his turn meter rewind. Okay. Could have also stopped Gladiator here. There's definitely ways I could play this differently that might be better. But I'm not mad at how this is happening so far. I mean, this might be a cleaner version. So if we have the extra offensive options, I think this one is less of a risk. Less of a finesse in this version, I think. Would you guys agree with that? I think the one we just did is less finesse. I think the one we just did is really, really, really easy. This is Undying, APOC, Null, no Hella. Now, is there a nuclear option? Is there like a Liberty Mephisto option for this? I'm sure Liberty Mephisto gets this done, right? Maybe not, actually. I don't know. Because pushing that overpowered in-game Thanos is really, really bad. It'd be everybody but War Machine. I actually don't think this is going to work. Thought you wanted to save Zombie Scarlet Witch. No. No. We want to use Zombie Scarlet Witch there so that we can just use Liberty on Absolute A-Force teams. Who's the big issue here? It's not Thanos. I know if I do this to Thanos, it's going to be bad for me. So because we can't control his turn meter forever, let's just go ahead and get him controlled. This will not rewind him, but we do want to get a vulnerable on him. Oh, we can't do vulnerables because of 3 of these guys. So our Mephisto went first here. Our Mephisto's not always guaranteed to go first, but the damage portion won't happen until after the buffs. So I guess that's fine. This stuns slow. Trauma is already on, so we're good there. So we can just do this here. Sure. Okay. This will put defense down on everybody. Peggy should finish off the scroll here. Okay, here we go. Thanos still isn't pushed yet. I'm not sure that's a good or a bad thing, honestly. I feel like that Thanos is gonna fucking... I feel like he's gonna just push my back in here in a second. Did I even land that ability block? Or is it a hidden ability block right now? I'm really, really, really not loving this Thanos. He still has his offense up. This is going to go super bad for me. Alright, we lose one. But we have stun trauma back. Can't do trauma. Resisted. That's not great. I don't love this at all. I didn't love this at all. This felt worse than the other matches did. And it's still not over. He's about to ult me with offense up. I don't like this match at all. This match feels really bad. Alright, this is not going on the list. We actually lose. Holy balls, we're actually going to lose. Alright, we're not going to lose, but it's still gross. It's a big job, Scott. I'm going to do a bunch of it. We're going to do the brunt of it Friday. We have so much to do on this front. Alright, there we go. That's not going on the list. I'll try Null with Liberty, maybe. Maybe that one will be a little bit better. Maybe. I don't know. That endgame Thanos... So, endgame Thanos is going to be a very popular, overpowered character. So, you really got to play around it. I think the team... I think with Calvati found this, the one with the Apocalypse one that we were just showcasing there. I think Liberty is just... they get hurt by their own damage onto the endgame Thanos. As soon as they lose their buffs, like, oof. Oof. He's a beast already. Now, a lot of people are actually going to be bringing in a bunch of Liberty members to the Professor X, and that'll help for all their use, right? Especially with overpowered being a thing. And Null is going to be a very... Ooh. Him losing his speed up is really bad. But I do get to rewind now. And now he can't gain speed bar. I can stun trauma now. We'll do that up here. Him losing his goddamn debuffs is so triggering. Alright, he lost his slow. So that rewound me like crazy on Captain Sam. Did not like that. Oh, I'm recording everything, Scotty, and we can do the notes together. Alright, his passive didn't go off yet. There's already too much finesse in this for me. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I think the other one is just a better counter. Mephisto gone. That's a good push, I guess. We're about to eat that Thanos passive. There it is. Nobody died. That's good. There's some speed for us there, but because people died because he got ripped apart. Okay, we did land the ability log. If we didn't land that, he was going to ult us here in a second. Would not have enjoyed that. Alright, he's dead. Is this good enough to go on the list? I think it's probably good enough to go on the list. Because then people can do Zombie Scarlet Witch, Apocalypse, Ares, Ultimus, Mephisto into Odin Absolute Force. Okay, so that's something we can go in there. That's something we can put in there. Alright, here we go. We'll record it. I think that's not a super ideal option, but it is something people can do if they need to get their attacks in, sort of thing. And that's like, they need, because we need people to take out the right teams, right? So if you need to take out one of those two teams, and that's the only team you have available to you in the moment, I guess it's an option. I'd maybe make Null a striker for this, though. Null would be a striker for this, in my opinion. All right, here we go. I mean, that was way smoother than the Mephisto, because you don't have to deal with all those buffs. But you're dancing around the endgame Thanos. The good part about the Apocalypse counters, in my opinion, is that you're able just to punch the Thanos right in the face. You just avoid all of his nonsense. That's the best part about it. She kept her speed up. This is an interesting thing. If she didn't keep her speed up, she wouldn't be getting as good a stun here. No, that's not true. Captain Sam would still go before the Thanos, would still give speed bar to her, and she would still end up going first. So I guess it's fine. Prototype's defense is set up to practice on. We do, but there's just no reason to do that for where we're at right now. Whoa, we pushed him. Okay. That's a hard push. We'll see if this is easily recoverable now. We can get another push here. Could have got a push on the Mephisto too. We seem to be doing okay. Let's go over here. The boss that was rough, it took several resets. For Global Hero yesterday with 3 new lib, Jean, and Emma. So you did get it through a Jean. That's good. That's good to know. Double sack Professor X, you only need to 1-sack it. You only need to 1-sack it, but it breaks up your Liberty team, essentially. So if you double sack to save your Liberty, then I think that's fair and fine. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. I can live with that. And that's using 2 weapons. Then you're using Liberty, you're using Null. The Undying APOC Null, I don't like it because it uses 4 weapons. It uses Scarlet Witch, two of the Undying members that can kind of go be a 3-piece, Apocalypse, and Null. That one's too costly, in my opinion. Mr. Doomsday, the last 20,000 milestone points is just an offer. It's a $20 offer. On the Liberty members I just had there, 5-star Patriot, 6-star Falcon, 7-star or 2 diamond Peggy. Yeah, 5-star Patriot, 6-star Falcon, 2 diamond Peggy. Peggy's a big deal. Start farming her, boys. Start farming her. Okay, those are 3 options. I'm not sure we need to hunt for more than 3 options for all of these. Yeah, I'm upset it's $20. I think $20 is pretty lame. Pretty lame price tag to put on it. IMO. All right, let's Oh, here. Okay, here's one. Absolute Odin Scroll. Okay. All right. So if we don't use Mephisto, we end up using... Well, first let's do the Liberty counter. Let's do the Liberty counter, and the Liberty counter... Was it full Liberty, this one? Or was, the only one was Null we do with full Liberty, right? I think this one doesn't get to go fast enough. Man, Bloody cried it. I could not get that to work for myself. Just Null, full Undying. So you're saving the Apocalypse there. I couldn't get that to work myself. Alright, so we do get to rewind the scroll. Medusa is going to go. That gives us our speed stat. And now, did the speed up get applied fast enough for us to kill the Odin is the question. All right, we make sure we put the slow on Odin here. Defense down. The only question, does War Machine get to go first? He does. So why are people struggling with this counter in my alliance, I wonder? Is it because they're rewinding the Medusa, maybe? You have to let the Medusa take a whack at you. You have to. Their liberty is probably smaller and somebody dies? Okay, that's a fair point. I am going to put this on the sheet. I'm going to put it on the sheet for people that have maxed out Liberty. Because that is coming, so I want people to be aware that if they have a maxed Liberty, this is possible. You just do not rewind the Medusa. You rewind the Scrawl. Yeah, I mean, it definitely goes on the list. Like, this is a working counter. And just imagine my Falcon and my Patriot were bigger, like, it'd be even more definitive. Alright, here we go. Yeah, because there's the assist. Oh, so it's the assist from the overpowered Odin is what it comes down to, right? Odin being overpowered, one-shot somebody. I get it. I see. I see. You have to rewind him, otherwise he's going to rewind you. Then she takes a turn, and you have to take a hit from the overpowered Odin. I think it happened to my Captain Sam, right? So Peggy dies here and we lose. Not a counter. That's a 2-diamond Peggy Carter. Not a counter. This is overpowered only. Holy fuck. Overpowered? I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. You make war so much more complicated. I fucking hate it. It makes wars so much more complicated. There's no shot that that Odin assist would have done 50% damage to a 2-diamond Peggy Carter with that overpowered. It's just so fucking bad. It's so fucking lazy. It's so fucking trash. And it makes war horrible for a lot of players. So, like, if you want to use that counter here, which is a really smart counter, you have to overpower the entire team or get fucked. Oh my god, that's so bad. His stats don't feel legendary. I worry about this when hearing he has 7 yellow stars for everyone who has awakened. I don't think he'll be that impactful. I will wait and see. Stats don't always tell the full story. Very rarely do they tell the full story. Okay, so the counter that is proven for this is with Mephisto. Mephisto trivializes this. And that's why Mephisto trivializes this. I don't care if full Liberty works. I don't care if people have overpowered. I don't want people in my alliance taking the full Liberty matchup regardless. We will just pull more things on offense. We will hit a cap. We literally will hit a cap on how good we can do in war, and that's just going to be the way it is. And nobody's going to care about an eye. Because it's just too frustrating. Because we are going to hit the wall. Like, we will hit the big boy wall. At that point, I do not want people trying to stress counters. I don't want people to be, you know, getting anxiety when we have to do one of those each every single war. Because people do want a full clear. If we lose by them just being more efficient than us, I don't think anyone's going to bat an eye. If we lose because we're just being sloppy on matches, that's when people get frustrated. So yeah. No. We're just, we're going more offense than ever before. We're going more offensive than ever before. Because of overpowered. Sure. We'll do exactly what Scopely wants us to do. We're just going to let the big spenders beat us no matter what. Because overpowered is too stupid to play into. That's insane. Yeah, I thought that Scopely would want to like have a win for once. They didn't. They put it for 20 bucks. It's still 80% off the anchor price, but let's be real. Does any like normal person ever look at 3000 L4s and go, yeah, that's worth 100 bucks? Like, the materials needed to almost level up one character from 1 to 105, that's worth 100 bucks for this one part of the resource that is needed. Does anybody ever do, like, those anchor prices are just a lie. Yeah, you could pin it, Steve. I think that'd be a good idea. Oh, you already did. Thank you. All right, we're just gonna do Mephisto Liberty here. Yeah, I'm doing a ghost cosplay. True. Yeah, I'm leaving on purpose. I'm recording this stuff for, like, counter sheet purposes. No one needs to see my ugly mug up there. No one needs to see my ugly mug or hear my ugly voice. These are the good copies that make it into the counter sheet. And on the left-hand screen where I used to be, where the chat used to be, I'm going to put, like, instructions and ISO information and kill order and stuff like that. Nice, Hardwire. Congrats on Logan, my guy. Aw, didn't fill my water up today. I'm stupido. Stupido. All right, so let's see. Is that the only counter we have for that? It's Liberty, Mephisto, no War Machine. Right? When their war changes happen, it sounds like they want to change structural stuff. They don't want to change team rules and stuff like that. Dorky and Yelena cosplay. I got pockets. I got all these pockets. And then we just did. Okay. Guess we'll just start with full astral. There's a bunch of teams that can beat this. We'll start with the Vigilantes. Do War Infographic. It's such a big undertaking. Like, maybe I would eventually do it, but it's very far off my list right now. All right, so the vigilante counter, it's pretty fickle, and it could definitely go sideways if you're punching up too big, especially into like Gear Tier 20 Astro members when you have free to play Hitmonkey and Sable. So we did not land an ability block on the Emma. And so we lose. Is that right? Did a crit happen? I think we lose because we didn't land an ability block on the Emma. And Punisher's ability blocked. I mean, he's going to get that cleansed. So I guess it doesn't matter too much. If he's targeted by the Shadow King, though, don't you lose? I mean, don't we lose anyway? Okay, never mind. This is a shit counter. I don't know why people come in, they claim the most outlandish shit with, like, no fucking, like, actual backed up stuff. This is overpowered. This is also overpowered. Cool story. Cool story. Okay, that's that happened. Okay. Also, we just didn't land nearly enough defense downs there either. If you had a bigger say, like I don't know. Because if Shadow King puts the ability block trauma on your Punisher, do you lose? Because you don't get to kill the Shadow King in time, right? And you can't stun. You can't stun the Shadow King. So he is going before you. I did not... Well, I blocked the trauma here, though. So it's skewed, again. Skewed results. She doesn't get the speed bar because Hitmonkey got erased. They're dodging because we lost people, right? Is that correct? This is not a counter. I'm going to stop listening to certain people in chat. Because they always come up with the most... They always come up with, well, you know, my team's 6 stars, so it's fine sort of bullshit. Nobody in the community wants to see that. None of the normies want to see that shit at all. We just lost our green screen. Give me a sec. Just lost the green screen. It fell down. My duct tape isn't ducting. I mean, just like, I don't know. Shadow King seems to just be telling the Vigilante team to go fuck themselves over and over again. Him getting one turn off, like, kills that. Him getting one turn kills the team. Unless you have the Vigilante members built up big. You know what that sort of counters for? That sort of counters for people that min-max to the extreme on the defensive side. Right? Like, they need to save their Undying for some sort of Mephisto Annihilator or some shit like that. My group doesn't. We could use 3-piece Undying on this and not bat an eye. Let's do the Kang Cabal one to start. I don't think the Kang Cabal one cares at all until you put some interesting plug-and-play people in here. So let's do this one first. And this doesn't. Well, this does not include the damage stuff that, or sorry, the extra stats that the Astral members get, but that's okay. And as Scotty learned, if you don't get a crit here, you get wrecked. It's really rare to not get a crit, but if it does happen, you get wrecked. Cabal, Apoc, Sable works for Astro Cosmic Ghost Rider version. Oh, there you go. With Shadow King dead, they can now be rewound. There you go. Easy peasy. Let's go grab the Undying now. Oh, what up, Calvati? Calvati, while I have you here, can you place this team on defense but put Null instead of Skrull for me, please? Okay. I like bringing Storm here. Is there somebody I could bring instead of Cosmic Ghost Rider or Ghost Rider Robbie? That's just more relatable. Maybe Jean Grey. Sounds good, random account. I'll definitely take you up on that. Maybe we do Jean Grey here. We'll make her a raider because we don't want her to eat stuff up. I mean, at the end of the day, this is just the Undying show with a couple of damage dealers. Okay, this one's you go all in on the Emma. The big thing here is you need a big Juggernaut, right? Juggernaut is worth your diamonds just for this matchup alone, in my opinion. He resisted the ability block? There's no fucking way he resisted the ability block. That's the biggest troll shit I've ever seen in my life. That's got to be the biggest troll shit I've ever seen in my life. Oh, well. Did he resist it or did I push him? There's no way I accidentally pushed him. There's no way that happened. Emma was definitely dead before he went. That was trash. Trash! That was trash. Where'd it go? Yeah, Stormbolt's always great. Thanks, Calvin. I appreciate that. I'm going to do this one again. I mean, maybe we start recommending Hela as a skirmisher. Doesn't she get 3,000% focus? I'm pretty sure Hela's ultimate gets 3,000% focus on it. Like, it should never get resisted. I need coffee. It's 5k? Yeah, you should not need her as a skirmisher. That's a ridiculous resist. An absolutely ridiculous resist. Is he ever global hero without any liberty? I don't know without any. Falcon seems to be like damn near super essential from what I've been told. Oh, somebody's giving him immunity. Where's he getting immunity from? Does Jean Grey do disrupt? And I didn't know. Oh, Jean Grey does disrupt that I didn't know. Okay. All right, so no, Jean Grey's horrible here. That's on me. That's on me all the way. I did not know that Jean Grey does that. You can. We still can't see you? Yeah, I know. I'm recording. I was recording. I told y'all that. Yeah. Never mind. Alright, so no Jean Grey. Roger that. I didn't know that she puts Disrupt out there. That's actually a better kit than I thought she was. Robbie's a better tune. I want to showcase tunes that people would have more readily available. Because I know a lot of my people won't have Robbie. A lot of people in my alliance won't have Robbie built up. I guess what I would say then is just... What would I say? I would just say bring somebody who's faster than 127, does a little bit of damage, and doesn't eat up vulnerables. That's all it is. LDS? I mean, yeah, LDS would work. A lot of people won't have Weapon X built up to be using her there, so that could be a thing. Cable could be a thing too. You know what? I'd probably say Cable. Ares makes it super easy, like even faster, right? Although Ares getting the defense up off Shadow King might push him too fast. Is there anybody else that would be super interesting? That otherwise doesn't really get much use. Spider Weaver, people have Spider Weaver built up. Kestrel. They have other uses though. Guardian adds too much damage. Would you use Silver Sable? If this had a Cosmic Ghost Rider, would Undying Storm Silver Sable work? Probably, right? SJ members? Oh, Havoc? Havoc could be used here. I'm just gonna go in with Robbie, and in the text I will do an explanation. Fast character, does a little bit of damage, doesn't eat up vulnerables, and doesn't put out Disrupt. There you go. Vigilante can beat Astral on a punchdown. I mean, that is super useful information for 20 people in the game. Yeah, Dementos, that's what we're working on. You can stun somebody besides Emma with your Storm too, since Emma dies here. People over time will invest more in Vigilante than Astral. I don't know. Most people just maxed out their Astral, no? Most people I know just maxed out Astral. Call it a day. When the season buffs are gone, they'll punch up. I think it all depends on if you can kill that Shadow King. And if that Shadow King ability blocks your Punisher, you just die. I don't love it. I don't love it at all. That's what I'm saying, Cap. That's true, Cal. You could do that. Is there anything else for just full Astro? I only showed 2 there. I know there's more. I'm not adding Vigilante there. I refuse. I don't want to promote the Mephisto teams at work. Abot can't well, yeah, we did that one. I mean, Liberty works here, but I don't really want people to do Liberty on this either. I could throw it up as like a, hey, if the enemy alliance was super offensive heavy, like you can do this for mega safety. Mercs for money? Okay, let's do Mercs for money. Mercs for money against straight Astral. Is there a trick to it? I feel like I've failed on this one before. Is there a plug-in in the Mercs for money team? Yeah, I feel like the Mercs for money one I've had a fail on me. Which definitely could have been user error. Where is my Mercs for money? Have a big ass old man Logan, is that the only trick? If we bring Ares, is it automatic? What about Ash? What about Ares? Apocalypse is spoken for in our counter shit right now. Ares, not so much. Undying Apocalypse? Yeah, that's too big of weapons for me, though. Okay, let me try this one. I want it to be as easy as possible, my guys. The easiest possible. Yeah. As easy as possible. The easier, the better. So because we get rid of the safeguard, we can target whoever we want, right? Because Old Man Logan is just going to rip off the immunity anyway. Right? Oof, that's a lot of buffs. That's going to cleanse that too. Should I have stunned the Ancient One, maybe? We should have went for the Ancient One. Roger that. Now we know. No, I mean, I think I still win this, but... I think I still win this. I just played it really badly. 25 pixels. Let's go. Why stun the Emma? Why is it different than the Vigilante counter where you want to stun the Ancient One so no energy goes to Shadow King? Oh, it's because she's retaliating anyway? But removing the safeguard makes this dummy proof, so who cares? Oh, maybe not that dummy proof. Oh no, he healed. Okay, never mind. If they went after Old Man Logan, you lose? I mean, Old Man Logan is literally beside Panda. He took every single hit they did. Do the fight without a crutch? Who's the crutch? Once again, if you're saying take Ares off, the answer is no. No! We don't face the same intense stuff. I want easy, simple, can't fuck up fights. That is the fights you promote. You do not promote the in-depth, in-the-weeds war shit for people. Because they will fuck it up. And they'll be like, your advice was stupid. You don't. You can't tell people to do 3 extra things besides use this team here. Nope. It's for every single fucking national team we're ever going to see. Answer is no. Can you show me / tell me what offer is needed to finish a training milestone? Yeah, I can do that. The M4M fight is unlosable? I disagree. Yeah, it's straight offer, yeah. Okay, so Dokken doesn't flip everything. He flips a good amount of stuff, though. This is unavoidable, but... She's dead, but she'll come back here in a second. Scratch that. She's not coming back after all. Actually, I don't know. Does that... That does an ability block, right? Doesn't it? Maybe I'm crazy. Ah, it doesn't matter. I am crazy and it doesn't matter. His eye is damage, okay. When we start facing the top 8, we're not trying at that point though. I just want my guys to be able to folk there. That's what I want. When we start facing the top 8, I want my guys to use Ares here because I don't want them to ever have to think. I don't want people to use Mighty Avengers on that, I don't think. And maybe he's Astro without the SK passive. Yeah, but you can't tell about the SK passive, so I just don't think you do that. No, I haven't done it yet. I did get somebody said it. Once we do just a couple more attacks here, we'll go for it. So I can't stun her. So did you want me to target anybody but her there? Is that it? Does it matter what I do here? Should I just try and get some stuff off of them? It's a lot of safeguard. I'm just trying to list out all the different counters. For a bunch of teams. We have reports of people getting through it, Jawas, but with lots of resets. I want him to do alt. I want the retaliate to cause him to alt. Anyway. Doesn't super duper matter, I guess. Can't be stunned because of his thing right now. About to get a big heal. If that went to Old Man Logan, I lost. We did anyway. Nope, I'll never recommend this team. I see the moving parts. That's not something you recommend to your average player. It's not. I could see the losses rolling in. I could see Scotty's blood pressure raising. There's not a shot in hell I would ever recommend it to anybody. That's a top war alliance, very super engaged in war sort of thing. That was full merch for money, yeah. No, we're doing cam. I'm just turning off and on when I'm recording. That's all. There's too much. Oh, you put the immunity on Doctor Strange and you fucked yourself. That'll happen to every single fight. Every single fight, somebody's gonna do that, and I just don't want to deal with that issue. I think the 3 options are more than enough. Like Black Cat or Skrull, I think that's true. Okay, I want to... Is there anything on this one to still test against? No. Alright, let's go find Calvati. Fulurcus into Astro? Is that a thing? Hanger left side, thank you. It's only a 5 red Odin. I need to test on a 7 red Odin. Rogue, Nightcrawler, Havoc, Apox. No, because that's another finesse match that I don't trust everyone in my alliance to do, nor would I trust the average player to do properly. Okay, so Odin not being beside you here is definitely going to make things harder. Which I like that. That damage going into Odin, is that lucky or is that unlucky? Because it does give the speed up. And Falcon kills here. On a 7 red Odin, that doesn't work. On a 7 red Odin, I don't think this works. Also, it'd be super funny if we can't get past this lady. I think I would promote this match as a Hail Mary. You kill everybody but Odin, probably. Or you kill everyone but her and Odin. And then you can clean that up. Oh, it's the highest speed bar character. Okay, yeah, sorry, it's not the lowest life. It's higher speed bar. But then we just can't kill her, is that right? Because she just keeps redoing her charges over and over and over. You said an army with 7 red Odin? Okay. Yeah, I don't want to rely on the war bonus though, because I'd like this counter sheet to go have a little bit more legs in it. Yeah, working on a counter sheet, doing a bunch of recordings, stuff like that. I think I want to work on like the hardest defenses we see for now. And then, as a stop measure for now, I want to do, like, all the B-tier teams, like, all the teams we see here, and just give, like, B-tier offense, and then just do, like, a chart that points arrows, like, hey, you can do this, 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 but, like, not have actual things in it. Oh, sorry, where did you say you were, Brandon? An armory. Thank you. If nothing else, this could be just in the counter sheet as Hail Mary after globals, punch down, all the different qualifiers, right? Odin, you're going to see everyone's Odin is going to be geared tier 20 though, right? So we'll see how that works. As soon as the red star is available, I assume everyone will rush him to 7 red stars, as they should. So this could make it in the counter sheet as like cleanup. Now, if I use the special, does my Hercules go before the Odin or no? Okay, definitely not before globals, that's for sure. This was a max team versus a max team. Definitely not before globals. Oops, I should have done the special there. Doesn't matter, I guess. All right, definitely before globals. Clean up if Odin's not charged, if you put an exhaust on it, that sort of thing. All right, this was Odin. Mephisto Odin? No, I want ABA Odin plus null. That's MA, Mighty Avengers. After globals. Okay. Max MA only. Max MA only. Okay. Who's next? After SK? Probably Emma. Yeah, I would do Emma. All right, what are the other options we like for this? We like Mephisto Liberty here. That's our primary counter to this. So we just don't think about it. Just let it fly. I gotta clean up my save squads. Big time. Doing testing always clutters everything. Alright, here we go. Ancient one after Emma, yeah. Oh, shit, no, this one's full Liberty, because it says, no, you're right, this is full Liberty. You're right. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking the Skrull one. The Skrull one we use Mephisto. That's my bad. This is a waste. Old Man Logan Diamond availability? No idea. Data mines are suggesting where it goes now? Are they still saying Strike Store or Intel Store? Liberty, Emma, and Jean. Lots of resets, though. Yeah, you were saying that earlier, right? Yeah. That's great information to have for people, though. I think that's fantastic. Full Liberty. The most important thing to remember here is your War Machine has to have more damage than everybody else. If your War Machine doesn't have more damage than your Patriot, this will go bad too. I think they're tied on damage, so you would just make him a Striker. But yeah, your War Machine has to have the highest damage stat for this to work. Which is just kind of naturally happening for people right now, but once people farm up Patriot, that won't happen anymore. Yeah, you can't have Patriot get the darkness. Because if Patriot gets that darkness, then he doesn't get the speed up that we're about to get. I want to say we do this here. Okay, we'll get the slow over here now. Battle will come back. We never know the exact dates. Was I supposed to let Medusa hit me? I might have been supposed to let Medusa hit me. Maybe I was not supposed to rewind Medusa. Oh no, we're good. Yeah, it might be better to show full sanity into Odin. So that Peggy's pinging him the whole time. How did that null get so low? Was that just the Captain Sam hit? I think it was. But you don't stun the Odin, right? If you stun the Odin, that'll get him to go before War Machine. Or, sorry, go before Captain Sam. Yeah, Cap, full Liberty does. But you have to have somebody that has a higher damage stat than Captain Sam. War Machine and Patriot have the highest damage stats. If they're both equally built, it's a coin flip, so you make War Machine a Striker. Peggy applies slow, and characters with slow cannot gain speed up. Is it they can't gain speed up, or is it they can't gain speed bar? Which one is it? If it's they can't gain speed up and speed bar, then fucking let it roll, right? It might be both. In which case, you definitely just full send it into Odin. It's both? Well, there you go. Yeah, no speed up. There you go. He will do an assist here, though. So, overpowered is a bitch. Holy shit, overpowered is a bitch. So, this could also fail with overpowered. 100% this could fail with overpowered in play. Ooh, he didn't get his special back up. That's too bad. I got my wife to play hooky on Friday, guy. Oh, I'm not streaming Friday, boys. Friday, I'm bringing my... Oh, no. My parents are coming to the house now. Friday, my wife is playing hooky. She's got to go to the doctor's. She's got some heart stuff. And then we're going to go see Thunderbolts. And we're going to go for dinner. Or an early dinner. A late lunch, early dinner. But we're going to go see Thunderbolts. I'm super excited. Getting my wife to play hooky was no small task. So that one, I'm going to write care overpowered with globals. Applying the stun gives him offense up. Oh, is that right? Is that what made it hit that much harder? Hold on. Did Peggy go? Yeah, Peggy goes before the Miss Marvel Classic. Yeah. Stun not Odin, but hit Odin with the side damage. Yeah, stun not Odin, but make sure he gets hit by the adjacent splash damage. I'm just choosing to not rewind anybody here. Maybe that's a mistake, though. All right, we're going to go ahead and we're going to rewind the Medusa. That seems like a great idea. Come to think of it. Medusa's just done nothing the other attempts. It's kind of weird that she just came in and erased me. Holy fuck. A lot of debunked footage right now. I'm going to have to go through that. It's going to be annoying. How do the Professor X teams? No, I don't think I'm going to do that, Nick. I mean, I did a video on that when I kind of did that video when I did, like, the Professor X playtest stuff, right? I don't think it needs I don't think it needs to be part of this. I don't think it's widespread enough. What is LD player doing? Oh. It was just like waiting for me, I guess. The Triglo Gear 20 is a joke. True. Dude, we had an insane storm yesterday. We live surrounded by trees. A lot of our trees got super toppled. You know what? I would do it like this. It says the same amount of damage to everybody, right? Sure does. Maybe War Machine Striker is a good move here, too. As Null gets higher red stars, that's going to work less and less. Sassy. I love you, buddy. I think it's so funny because Ceci's like going to war with everybody, but everybody loves Ceci so much. We all just let him say the most like unhinged shit, and we always will. We love you, buddy. You're the best. Jesse, chapter 6. What now? I mean, if you can get to level 60, that's even better, but you don't have to. Chapter 6 is amazing. Everyone hates overpowered so much. Everyone's like down on the game. Ceci comes in and just pokes all the bears. We're all just like, I fucking love this guy. All right, let me make some notes on that one. Okay, so Liberty, care overpowered with globals, and then War Machine, highest damage. Okay. Anything else for Absolutely First Odin Null? I mean, it is kind of Ceci's fault he's rich. He works super hard to get his business. Fucking asshole. How dare you? Motherfucker. Oh, what else? What else? What else? I mean, there's that other team, right? Or does that one not work here because of the... Actually, it doesn't work here because of the null, right? Mephisto and Apocalypse are trash here, so it doesn't work here. Roger that. Yeah. Bloody Crow, shut up. Stop feeding him. Do you know how many AI songs about overpowered this man has made in the last 72 hours? All right. So we had 3 counters for the Annihilator, Mephisto, Skrull team. For full Astro, there's 3 counters there. I'd like to see some not full Astro. Random, you got a giant Astro, right? Can you throw just Cosmic Ghost Rider in over Moon Dragon, I guess, please? No, Ceci is getting to like dangerously good levels of AI video generation. His last video has this like Kraken giant tentacle coming out from the ground, just like trying to murk this boat. Okay, damn. I'll check around next time. All right, so is this straight Mercs too? Or sorry, is it? Can we use Mercs? I bet we could use Mercs Ares here again. Without much issue. You guys keep saying that. I keep telling you, I don't want to... If it's easier with Ares, I want our guys to use Ares. Nope. If it's easier with Ares, I want our guys to use Ares. It's as simple as that. My guys don't have... Yeah. If it's easier with Ares, I just want to use Ares. Alright, let's see if we can get this first try. I think I have him scrim for no reason. No reason at all. Well, we don't land any of our shit here anyway, right? Because the Cosmic Ghost Rider. So it doesn't really matter. Yeah, so nothing really matters. If they have a Moon Dragon, can reapply Safeguard? Is that correct, or is that wrong? And is it Moondragon that normally gets sat, or is it Doctor Strange? I feel like it's Moondragon who normally gets sat, right? Moondragon's always the one that gets sat, okay. Vigilante works better here than it does against the other one. I think I would only promote the Vigilante team as an Astro counter in like 3 months. I think that's when I would start being like, yeah, guys, you could just use Vigilante on it. Until then, I don't think I would promote it as a Astro counter to the masses. Angel One reapplies with a ton. Okay, but by then, by then, Old Man Logan has given them Disrupt and Trauma. Yeah, because of low stars. They got this guy resisted. Super annoying. See, if that ability like trauma landed on this guy, am I not dead? Actually, I might be dead already. See, like when Silver Sable can just get annihilated like that, I don't love it. Like this work, this has just no. This does not make it onto the list at all. Not in this shape. Nope. That's how it goes, gamer. Commander has his set with like Gear 20, Emma, and Shadow King. Within 10% from Electra and 3% from the Superior 6 team is supposed to be. I don't think so, Doc. I don't know Omega Red's kit inside and out, to be honest, though. All right, you guys were saying something about Cabal. Let me see. We're sitting leader. That makes sense. This makes sense to me. Because leader doesn't really do much anyway, right? Namor does the rewind. Iron Patriot does the vulnerables. Kang gets the speed up to them. Apocalypse kills the Shadow King. Silver Sable stops the Cosmic Ghost Rider. All of that makes sense to me. Well, Silver Sable went before them, even though that Kang got a crit. Crazy. Whoops, I didn't stun here. I forgot. But Silver Sable makes it dummy proof. Interesting. I fucked it up and I'm still going to win. That's crazy. I fucked this up and I'm still going to win. That's crazy, though. Alright, I got to re-record it doing the right punch on the Emma, though. I got to punch the Emma proper, though. No, I think random account is here and Calvati is here. Like we should probably be able to get stuff set that we need set for the testings. Where they're way up here, aren't they? Yeah, they're way up here. Here it is. We take you off, put you on. Record. Get it. And away we go. Let's get the music going again, though. Actually, let's get some hardcore music going. Oh, you guys can't hear the music. Oh, that's stupid. All right, hold on. Even though Strange has resisted everything, we're still going to get a really convincing win here. Interesting. I like that. I like that in a pinch. This is a Kang, APOC, Sable, Iron Patriot, and Namor. Anything else for Astro Cosmic Ghost Rider? Undying? I mean, Undying with Sable would work just as well, right? This will work just as well. Just kind of like, why though? Like, why break up your Vigilante kind of thing? Like, even the last match, I wouldn't do that. I would much prefer to keep Vigilante a whole and use Mercs for money with Ares. 100% I'd rather do that. Ooh, Punisher? Ah, Punisher might be a good pick here. Or even Hitmonkey just for the stun trauma. Oh no, she gave him this. Sable puts out immunity. Should we not use Sable? I guess you just don't use Sable, you don't use Sable Ultimate. Interesting. I mean, that's just not correct. Punisher would not have taken his turn at that point. Actually, no, he would, right? Because of the slow from the Zombie Juggernaut? Okay. I see the vision. I still don't like it. I just think it's unnecessary to use her attack at all. I'll just kind of like, why though? I think I would not use her ultimate there. Again, you just want to make it as like dummy proof as possible, in my opinion. I'll just kind of like, why though? Why didn't it go away? I deleted you. I deleted you. Be gone. There you go. Yeah, but now you're doing a damage check, Tombstone. I don't want my guys to ever be doing damage checks. Oops. Because it's like, great, really engaged players, they're going to have 3 diamonds on their Punisher. They probably bring their Punisher to Professor X, geared to 20, right? Because he's a cheap skill character and he's great in the section. So, like, people in the know, I think that is a better option for sure. More lethal option, anyway. But for other people, just try to show them, like, if you do this, you're going to fuck yourself over, so just don't do that, I think is more valuable for some people. He's still got the immunity. Oh, but he got it after the ability block this time. Oh, okay. He just got it at the right time. Never mind. Yeah. Does this work against Full Astral? I mean, just don't use Sable against Full Astral. She's unnecessary. So yeah, he got the immunity this time after Hela spread it to him. That's what happened. Yeah, just on the Black Cat version, yeah. Oh, the Black Cat version does not work here. Yeah, correct. Drops are active. For some reason, the thing just doesn't pop up. The Nightbot is broken for some reason. Alright, let's pull ourselves back up. Anything else for the Cosmic Ghost Rider? I mean, we still have 3 there. We have the same 3 as before, except well, the Mercs for Money Ares is still just an auto win. The Kang APOC, we put Sable in over Iron Patriot, and then for the Undying, we put Sable in over Robbie Reyes, just to deal with the Cosmic Ghost Rider. Yeah, it's not $5. Fucking $20. I think that's such a L they took, a forced L for some reason. What up, the awesome comic fan? How's it going? Sorry, the awesome Sonic fan. Dude, my son loves Sonic right now. That's his shit right now. Oh, here's one. Endgame Thanos and Skrull. Okay, so there's the Mercs answer to this one, right? Scotty seems to think it has RNG. I don't think it has any RNG in it at all. It's Mercs. 1, 2, 3. It does use your APOC though, so we don't love that. And Polaris. Or rather, any controller that has higher focus than Old Man Logan, essentially. Polaris just happens to fit that bill. Oops. I'm super happy Scotty's back. Scotty's the best. So the RNG here is that the Kahori double taps your Logan with the basic. Is that right? Even that, I don't think would do anything. Even that, I'm not sure would do anything. Anytime's not getting more gear to 20 this week, or just from raids? It's just from raids this week. This week's trash. Alpha Flight Medusa? I'll take a look at it. That one's not too complicated though, right? Oof, we're getting pushed. I want to say Old Man Logan just has it handled from here now, though, right? Is there a reason Panda didn't come back? Was that a bug? Why didn't Panda come back? Wait, that had to be a bug. Why didn't Panda come back? The expose? Oh, Kahori exposed can't be revived. Oh, yeah, okay. That's fine. Having an issue deciding when Mephisto passive ability to use. Any tips on which one I should use and when? Normally on offense, you're going to do the basic with Mephisto. What other counter do we like there that's not like a straight overkill? Do we not have any other options for this one, guys, that we know about? Yesterday, I got an alliance that got Xavier, Odin, Absolute Universe with Liberty, Fisto, and he actually basic twice into Odin, not Xavier. With a one-shot? Interesting. We're going Absolute A-Force with Zombie Witch. Problem is, it's on defense, right? Whoops. Interesting. I gotta assume it's really lucky. Which team was it against? It was against Odin, Absolute A-Force. Seemed like too much on that team. And you said Homie used Ironheart or Wasp here. I find that super interesting that you wouldn't use Nico here. I find it very interesting you wouldn't just use Nico here for the speed up. I don't like this. I immediately don't like it because the basis of it is the same sort of yeah, I don't like it. The basis of this is just what you would use on defense. The base team. Absolute A-Force. You too, Verdi. Hope you're having a great day. So we're stuck on these charges. Three Diamond Medusa doesn't even hit this bitch hard enough. I'm hating every single second of this match. I can just see how people will instantly lose, and I don't have taunt anymore. I should have went somewhere else. I can instantly see how people will fuck this match up incredibly on trying to punch up into it. I don't think I would ever recommend this to anybody. And the fire rain definitely did just tickle. Me and you upstate New York? I mean, I'm in Canada. Wow, this was really poorly timed. So because we stopped her speed bar, and it took us so long to do what we need to do, she ended up flipping our stuff. No, this is horrible. No. No. This is horrible. I ain't doing this. Want me to not ask while on stream, or I don't really care, Zick. The chance that we face people here is very small still. Listen, I don't love that because I feel like other people, if you go for the Gohori, you get the Kori killed, then it probably isn't a problem whatsoever, right? The problem is I know people will fuck that up. I know they will. Because they'll get stuck on the Miss Marvel, they'll freak out, and they'll do exactly what I did. I realized while I was doing it, so in a real match, I may be more focused, I may be goofing off on stream with y'all. You have to realize when the taunt is off. You have to. Switch my endgame Thanos and my sus around. I feel like Alpha Flight sus is just too easy. Nothing you'll do to Alpha Flight is going to make it good. You should take sus off Alpha Flight and not put endgame Thanos on Alpha Flight. Nothing you do to Alpha Flight is going to make it interesting to anybody. I'm going to save this for one more turn, actually. It's either going to drag out a Mercs for money or something silly anyway. So I would just not worry about it. Do not love that offense down. Alright, so you see we no longer have the thing on us. Kohori got energy because it hit into an expose. So a little bit of bad RNG here on top of not super loving the matchup. That dude took no damage from my combo here. So her getting energy here kind of fucked everything. Yeah, this is no way. God, this bitch won't get her goddamn taunt up to protect Gory here. Oh, thank God she finally did. I guess I had it bleed and I didn't know it. Okay, cool. Counter for Astra with Black Cat instead of Moondragon. I mean, Kang Cabal. Didn't Kang Cabal fuck that up? Why wouldn't Kang Cabal beat that? I need another answer to this that is not the one that I had. Do we just have to liberty this? Is that what it is? I mean, if they have this with their Absolute A-Force, then they don't have their Odin with their Absolute A-Force. And their Skrulls. So, I mean, like, you should be able to afford just using Mephisto on this. And calling it a day. And then you'd have full liberty for wherever they put their Odin, which is not going to be nearly as impactful as this. The only way that'll change if is, like, Odin can go on Thunderbolts or something like that in the future. Let me try full liberty here. But I feel like I would... So, I feel like I wouldn't fuck around with it, because... I wouldn't use Liberty here, because Liberty will chase Null or Odin wherever else the fuck he goes. Like, Absolute A-Force gives way more protection to an Odin because of the Medusa speed stat. Right? Anywhere else, you put homie Odin, it's nowhere near as impactful. Nowhere near as impactful. So I think you save your Liberty. You don't use Liberty on this. Use a Mephisto team on this. We use zombies. We do use zombie Scarlet Witch on Mephisto Annihilator Skrull, but there would be no. There's a Skrull here, so there'd be no Skrull over there. So you could use Z-Witch here. So I mean, this one. Interesting conversation. You would not use your Null. I mean, you could just use Mephisto on this. Mephisto with Ultimus, Zombie Scarlet Witch. Where is she? Come on, I thought she was bigger than this. She's way bigger than that. Actually, way bigger than that. What other characters matter the most here? What other two characters don't cost too much? You know what I mean? Like, to save Liberty, what other two characters don't cost you that much? That would make this a for sure win. Yeah, most of it would. Technically, it absolutely would. Maybe I would use Apocalypse here. I think a lot of people feel that way, Narrator Dog. People are afraid to say it because the people are like rabid right now, but I think a lot of people feel that way. I kind of just want to see if this works. Or if I want to bring a taunt in to like eat the first Medusa hit. Oops, I should have basicked. My bad. Yep, I should have waited till this was happening. That's a really scary hit. Okay. So Ultimus could have died here. Mephisto's life didn't budge. Okay. Apocalypse will take a turn at some point. Rewind is impossible because we have the Mephisto. Yeah, so we definitely wasted Ultimus's ult way too soon. Alright, punch her out of existence. Just make sure she's gone for good. Yeah, so we wasted the Ultimus punch, essentially, here. What a pang. What a burp. Yeah, me too, Jaden. I don't hate these deals like other people do. I think it's fine. We've seen much more egregious things from Scopely in the past. Oh shit. Oh, that would have hurt with overpowered quite a bit. Make sure the Skrull dies here. So a fifth character could definitely help here, I would say. I just don't know who it would be. Somebody that could take a hit. Drops are active, yeah. Let's finally finish her off. That special is not a good ability for her to reach. Super deals are more transparent than whale stones? Oh, I don't even think that's the debate. That's 100%. The word deal is in the goddamn title of it. Right? As soon as I read it in the blog, I read the word deal. It's like, okay, so what is it? Is it play to progress or is it a deal? And then when you see it, you're like, okay, it's the combination of the two. Fine, whatever. The milestone right now where if you farm training orbs, you'll get up to one free training orb. Then you're at 40,000 out of 60,000. And then it's like, okay, here's an offer for you if you want to max it up now. I don't like the last milestone because it's something I can get in-game. IMO? What do you mean? Who's the fifth for this team, guys? Do I let people just keep their Lady Deathstrike, maybe? Because Lady Deathstrike takes a hit really good. We just say, like, your Orcus team is never going to win on defense anyway. Use Lady Deathstrike here. If you have Weapon X, then you got to find somebody else. Maybe they could use their Fred. Maybe they could use one of their Thunderbolt members until that team is full. Maybe they could use an X-Men character. A Starjammer character, something like that. Struggling to find something to do. Let's see how this goes. All I want to do is make sure I find a secondary option that saves Liberty if possible. And then we can show that Liberty is the nuclear option here. Not to trigger endgame Thanos early. Yeah, exactly. Wow, that did no damage to her. That's unfortunate. Got him. Wow, when you play this intelligently, it's like really easy. Awkward. That's so awkward, bud. I guess the question is, do we need Mephisto now? Let's try one without Mephisto. I think you do need the Mephisto. I saw the word Mos Def. I'm not sure what to think about it. I'm not sure if I jump to conclusions or not. Let's do something like this, maybe? I don't know. Gotta put slow out there. I think you just need Mephisto for this. It's the perma damage is the only way you get past her. I guess the only other alternative would be Ares to stop charges altogether. Damn, says he. You son of a bitch. You just wait until it, like, gets it up over time. Okay, so, no, she still gains charges. I thought she's not supposed to gain charges till Ares has done his stuff, right? Why is this happening? Now she's at 2 charges because of a counterattack? What the fuck? Ares doesn't get charged. Why is Ares not charged? Medusa prevents Ares from gaining charges. Okay, there you go. Nah, you just need Mephisto for this. Okie doke. Let's move on then to... Sauner rated with Priority 26. What up, Sauner? What up, boys? Hope you had a good stream, brother. Let's move over to... let me see. Random account. Oh, I got you in the chat still? If so, can you please throw up Mephisto with Skrull and your Absolute A-Force? Or T-Zik, either way. What up, Lancelot? Hope you guys are having a good one. We're working on like a war counter sheet on like the hardest... On the Absolute A-Force combos, and the Annihilator combos, and the Astral combos. Are there any other interesting combos? There's like the huge hybrid teams, but... Sus Mephisto with Absolute A-Force, yeah. Mephisto, Odin, Null, Skrull, Endgame Thanos. You just Mighty Avengers that one, brother. That's just an MA. Lancelot. There's not even a pre-taunt there to stop you from hard targeting the Odin. Alright. I think this is just Liberty Null, right? For the simple look. Whoops. Then your MA is not built enough. You're just not manly, what can I say? I'm a hide for this. I don't see how this one will fail. Unless Mephisto yeets somebody out the door right away. I mean, the thing about Mighty Avengers that would make them fail instantly is just overpowered, right? They would just get dunked on from overpowered. From the Thanos. Presumably. We don't love that, right? We hate that. I think we have to rewind here. This is not going very well, folks. So here's the thing. If Homie lost his speed up, Peggy would stun her. Right? Because reverse is going to be okay. Oh, I was supposed to stun that guy. Uh-oh. Well, Null can't be rewound, so... this fight feels like it's very much an evolving fight. This fight feels like it's an evolving fight. Which means people will struggle with it tremendously. This guy having speed bar is not good. The smaller Liberty members will get fucked up as well. Do we need to make Falcon a healer? The Liberty members in these tough scrum matchups, they get fucked up, dude. We might need to make Falcon a healer. We finally got a slow on him, which is good. There's a slow trauma. That's good too. Alright, I guess we'll just make sure we finish him off. Good stuff. Another source of defense down is good. We gotta take Kahori out before she does her bullshit. I guess we can stun her. Give her the stone cold stunner! They fixed null APOC interaction. I did notice that, yeah. It was reported and they fixed it. They actually did a bunch of fixes yesterday. Some things they did text correction to. Some things they straight up fixed. I don't know if this is the ego side of me talking, but maybe they saw the video I posted. And they're like, wait, is all this shit wrong? And they went for it maybe? I don't know. That could just be my ego talking. I'm not that important to them, I don't think. For all the fixes they do this patch, it'll be in the patch notes for the next patch. That's true, Steve. Is this the timeout bus coming in? Is it coming to get me? Oh, I should have saved that till she had no charges, huh? Oh, yeah, he does not summon in a second Carnage, does he? Alright, now we got it. Ah! The Retaliate of Doom. We still got it? Oh, yeah, we still got it. Didn't love that. Didn't love that. That was with Liberty Null. Let's do that one more time. Just together to see how that goes. Which one is troll me? He'll know. Oh no. Yeah, me too, Shawnee. Yeah. The X-Coin thing and the lack of your tier 20 this week is not great. Where are you, T-Zik? You're in Bridge? No? Are you in Armory? Oh. I'm looking for Firestar immediately. There's a Magneto here. That's awkward. Get out of here! Get out of here, Zik! Go! Get out! Get on! You're not welcome here anymore. Using Ultimates helps a bunch. Let's try it. Liberty with Null and Ultimus. Are you taking 2 out or just 1? Wait, who else are you sitting? Patriot? No, that video was done a long time ago. It was always planned to drop around now so people knew it was coming when the Aegis started. They're not, they don't stay in the California offices. Patriot usually. Interesting. Alright, let's give it a go. We'll do this one together. Yeah, I got like 1,000 I can delete. Different positioning. It's weird. Lander is a striker. I don't hate her, but I think that her ult hits 3 times. So Raider to me just makes more sense. Yeah, I'm excited for what Path was hinting at yesterday. That's got me pretty pumped up. Alright, so we want to put the ability block here. It takes the taunt off him, but then he's not going to hit us with the bad stuff. We can do an ability block here as well, since we don't have anti-speed bar. Or we can just murder his entire face. Okay. I mean, that was pretty good, I guess. Let's take that stealth off you. What do you like, Ahori or Medusa? I think Medusa. He still gets to go before Captain Sam does? That's some bullshit, dude. That's some bullshit, dude. Alright, I like that defense down. Dude, what in the fuck is going on right now? I'm just trying to make it so I still have some taunts to play with. Without Patriot reapplying them, does not feel good. What happened to my, Oh, I never got to summon one, that's right. Because I got ability blocked by the scroll. Peggy will redo the ability block since it got cleansed, right? Was this safer? This was safer. This was definitely safer, right? Just avoiding that opening Mephisto special, making sure somebody doesn't get their Falcon buffs. I mean, if I were to time out, it's because I'm playing super slow. You can't take out Captain Sam. He's your energy battery. It's just AI heavy metal 80s music. Thoughts on the new age? I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm excited for it. Positive Frosty, it's gone good, man. That's the idea, not try it in Reactor. Does Reactor stop Falcon Joaquim's stuff? Have I just never done fights in Reactor? It, like, Reactor definitely stops Falcon Joaquim's passive, doesn't it? I didn't save shit. I think this is worth putting in there. How, Dementos? If they don't get the defense up from Falcon because of Reactor, how does like an overpowered Mephisto not just instantly kill everybody? So here we go. We use the ultimate because we want the ability lock. It's unfortunate it does that. We try and get another ability lock here on the Skrull. Would have been good if it didn't immediately get cleansed because he got pushed too fast. Part of me wants to ult here, but like alt basic. Will turn me to rewind over here. Alright, that's a good ability block, right? Null died instantly. That's not great. That's not exactly what I was hoping for. We're going to lose this now because Null died. No, this is trash. This is trash. I hate every second of this. I felt something was off the first time. I think we got super lucky the first time. Why won't it let me delete it? There we go. I don't see how this one will fail. The goal of any lib versus AB hit away from Miss Marvel. I want to do lib null again. Where is he? There he is. I know. So this is a special. We ended up getting a slow. That's not my favorite thing in the world. Does Peggy go before Skrull here if I do this? Nope. Okay, so you have to rewind the Skrull. Otherwise, get fucked. We can stun trauma, though. That's good. We can flip this offense down to offense up. Excellent. Does Peggy go before Medusa at least? So we were very much in control here. This feels better than the Ultimates version. The Ultimates, I feel like Ultimates, he's taking a shit ton of turns, but he's just not doing anything with them. The defense down from Patriot is everything. And he makes him take additional damage for taunts, right? God, I hate Miss Marvel as a character. God, what a waste of your turn, Peggy. What a waste of your special there, Pegster. Do a burn attack, Stornox. Which node are you talking about in particular? If you're talking about the Sinister 6 node, do a burn attack to pull some abilities. It'll help you out a lot. You can do 2 burn attacks to pull both Lizard Ultimates. If Mephisto tunnels Peggy, you lose. Well, I don't think that matters. I think we just roll the dice on that. I don't know. He's about to say, like, I had some misplays there, too. People's Peggy Carters are getting big. Everyone's going to be bringing them to... Or bringing her, rather, to Professor X. Seems like, seems okay to me. I don't think Ultimate... I just don't... The amount of finesse plays you have to make that Ultimates team feel good and work seems like too much to me. Much too much. Alright, so Peggy just got tunneled. Alright, so we'll rewind the scroll here. Now Medusa gets to go. Let's see who she goes for. Yeah, look, Peggy's in World of Trouble. Let's see. Okay, I still get to go first, which means... Okay, Captain Sam still gets to go before Medusa. Which means I could stun the Medusa, but then this guy's going to pop off, so we kind of have to still stun here, don't we? Oh, that was a good push. We can take that stun off her. That's cool, too. I mean, it's just basic. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Okay, Peggy is still getting targeted here. No, for some reason they'll survive that. I'm not sure how. Peggy is 100% getting tunneled here, though. Does this cleanse before healing? Nope. So Peggy's dead, so we may not have enough damage to get through the rest of this, honestly. Oh, Patriot cleanses. Interesting. I had no idea. After the burn attack, do I put in BK or should I use him for burn attack? No, you should use BK as your main character over Noir. Bench the Noir. Or the Ghost, whichever one you want. I prefer benching the Noir. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I think this is still the team I would go for, and I would ask my guys to use here. And does everyone start getting your Peggy up there? Get some diamonds on her. You're going to use her for Professor X, so don't get yourself overpowered by the enemy Mephisto. Otherwise, you're fucking dead, son. Anyway. Alright, yeah, Liberty Null. Do we have anything else from Mephisto Scrolls? Like, anything? Do we have anything else for this team at all? We must, right? There must be like a Mephisto Null team that we could use. And then it'll save Liberty. Isn't Null around here? There he is. We just wouldn't have the taunts, right? Not having the taunts is a problem. Which means we'd have to overcommit like an Apocalypse to this, probably. It would probably have to be something crazy like this. Ooh. Or... I think someone in our little brainstorming session yesterday was doing this. I think Calvati was doing this, right? What level is my guy right now in this game? 48, okay. No, you don't need your guy to go first. Maybe you do. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Well, Black Knight's fucking uses that. That wasn't even overpowered. That was just, she got lucky on the strip? Wow. She just got lucky on the strip. Well, lucky. She has new level. Okay, never mind. That's just not gonna do that then. Wait, no. Cosmic Ghost. Her focus can't be fucked with. Cosmic Ghost Red doesn't fuck with her at all. It fucks with the Mephisto. So you need Zombie Scarlet Witch there. So you do need Zombie Witch here. Well, she did. He still gets 1,000% extra. No, but he still gets 1,000% resist, guys. I mean, yeah, we already wrote that one down. That's the only one we have so far. Cosmic Ghost Ray doesn't affect Mephisto either. True. Good Mystic team, Night Stalkers. Oh, you don't get defense up because of Medusa. Never mind. He doesn't even get the extra resist because of Medusa. That's gonna be a wasted punch. Why'd they get those buffs? Because she ulted. I let her ult. It's not gonna work. The buffs she put up are too much now. We don't have any like permanent damage here. Although if Gahori dies, we're right there. That fucking taunt, dude. BK's sword looks awesome. What is going on here? He looks awesome right now. Gold BK, you've won me over, dude. I'm about it. I'm about that gold BK life. This cartoon, he looks like anime. To me. And so Cosmic Ghost Rider did fuck all here, right? Can we even kill her? We may not even be able to kill her. That's going to be the problem. We'll have to get back to Apocalypse Ultimate here, which is far away. Three charges for using her basic seems a little intense. A little much there, Scopo Nuts. A little much. And she gets that passive unless she has exhausted, right? Oh. Oh. 1 minute left. Oh, watch her full heal this bullshit. Black Knight, you're a genius. Not reliable enough to put on that sheet. Not reliable enough to put on a sheet. I think just Liberty Null. Go with God. What up, Swagged Out? Tony? How's it going, man? It has been a minute. I don't know. I can't for the life of me think of something better than this or different. I mean, eventually, it's taking a long time. Like, I'm focusing on just absolute A-Force today. We did one Annihilator team. We did a couple Astrals, but we didn't even do Mephisto Astro. We had a Black Cat Astro, so it's going to take a long-ass time. You see Vision on defense? I'm not sure. All right, what are the other big tricky teams that people see on defense right now that have a base, like, you know, we see an absolute A-Force base here. We see an Astral base. Should we do Astral Mephisto? Random account, can I get you to throw Mephisto in with your Astral team? Take out Doctor Strange, I believe. Yeah, you can throw your Vigilante up too. Random account. Oh yeah, real-time upgrading it's doing there. Is that the Mephisto comp, guys? When people put Mephisto with Astral, do they take Doctor Strange out? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. 5-star, 5-star. Okay. I'm gonna need you guys to stop saying stupid shit like that. Vigilante does not walk over Mephisto Astral with free-to-play levels of Vigilante. Probably doesn't do it with 5-star level of Vigilante. Like, you probably get your ass pounded. In 4 or 5 months, maybe we could revisit that conversation, but no, I get it, but if I'm making a counter sheet, it's got to be applicable to the most amount of people as possible. And telling somebody to come in here with Vigilante, and they'll do it because they're like, oh, well, I have Gear Tier 20 Sable and a Gear Tier 20 Punisher who has 3 diamonds. It should work for me. Like, no, you're just gonna get your ass beat. I'll show you. I bet this guy one-shots me. Great counter, guys. Oh, somebody like getting their ass pounded? True. It's a great counter, guys. Skirmisher Taskmaster and Striker Ghost. I'm actually going to switch my Taskmasters to a Raider, I think. I think I'm going to have a bunch of them as Raiders. I know that, Songbird does some cool assist stuff, but I'm not about it. Now, is it a Mercs Apocalypse team that people say beats this as well? Is that right? I think I remember Scotty saying Mercs Apocalypse works here. But I can't, for the life of me, imagine how. Mephisto is like a hard counter to both of those things put together. For the life of me, I can't see why this would work here. Oh, it's Apocalypse Undying 4. Okay, for the same reason, I struggle to see how this is going to work. Mercs Null works here. Really? Does the Mephisto not one-shot your Mercs at the gate? He gets one attack, and then your Panda goes, I guess, right? So you're somewhat protected? I'd be super sketched out. I'd be super sketched out. Undying Null works here. You gotta take that opening hit. That opening hit is so scary to me. So we get all their buffs, we get all our debuffs. Greg dies. We still on the slow. Stack on Mephisto. Okay. We can put immunity out, right? Or do we basic here? Oh no, they can't gain trauma because I'm marking Mephisto, right? So I should basic? Because the disrupt will get spread to everybody? So do I basic? Don't spread a lot of bleeds? Okay. Well, this is awkward. Why is Juggernaut going again? Why is Juggernaut going again? Does she give him speed bar or something? It doesn't work if we don't have enough debuffs to kill him, right? Because his speed bar is up. Why is his speed bar up? This does work. Okay. I just want to know why. Hit only Mephisto. Did I save it? I did not. Oh no, what ad did we get to Mentos? What ad was it? What ad was it? Butt paste? That does sound pretty horrible. See what happens, I guess. And Mephisto's getting wrecked, so I mean, that's cool. Should have made sure I got a vulnerable up on the Emma, I guess, right? Oh, that's unfortunate. Drop Emma and not kill Mephisto? I'm so confused. You guys keep going back and forth. I think you kill the Mephisto so your Undying start their revive train, right? Is Taskmaster an option for Cabal, or is he too slow? In what mode? In what context, JTag? Yeah, I've won now, but... But this was not a secured win, in my opinion. So, I think what we'll do... We'll dump into the Mephisto, but we'll try and kill the Emma. I guess? I don't know. Good for war, bad for CC. Yeah, no, Taskmaster would not do well in CC. In war, he gets a little bit of speed bar from himself, I believe, but otherwise, not great. Why is the zombie witch needed here? Sorry. What is she doing that's incredible? Yeah, no, I was going to Dementos, but she didn't have a vulnerable last time. Okay, we can do that. We get a Raider crit. No Raider crit, it's okay. Astral gain speed bar? That's news to me. She got this, so this doesn't work. Because the trauma is stopped, so we don't get the trauma. They get to flip that. I mean, we can still spread this, but... So revives are back on the menu. She cleared her own ability block, though. I mean, on the defensive side, maybe random account. Maybe. If we know this is how you're supposed to play it, then yeah, we should put Doctor Strange in instead of Moondragon. Moondragon ain't doing shit here anyway. Alright. You cannot put the ability block from Zombie Iron Man on her. Sounds good. Random count. And keep a block for something else. I mean, we'll try it. Yeah, we could try that too. I kind of do think that Null should just follow Mephistos everywhere. That's good. I don't want to put the immunity out there at all. But we do have to do the ability block. I wonder if we could kill the Emma. I wonder if Zombie Juggernaut could kill the Emma here. I think that's the move then. And Juggernaut is so juiced up on his own farts. He's just wrecking people. Oh, Hella died though. That's interesting. He'll die to those bleeds, I bet. If not, he'll die to this. Oh, when Mephisto's gone, the exposed stops working? That's interesting. Okay, there's a better way to play this then. True, Leo. Yeah, the 60k, if you're 100%, you're not getting that either. Zero Gear 20 this week. It's a great week! Well, you're getting the 2 orbs from the Alliance raid milestone. If your Alliance is 100%ing. Hold on, I got pinged. You just can't do it on an iOS app, Vishal. So make sure you're not on the iOS app. Do I have her skirmisher? I don't. I maybe have to make her skirmisher here. Troy Nolan dying to see why he could lose. I mean, I just imagine you could just get ripped. Using Android? Or is your Twitch ID the same as your Scopely ID? Yeah, use your browser instead of any sort of app. Okay, well, I mean, this can land a crit no matter what, so hopefully we get it to crit. It crit this time, okay. I would, you know what? I would make Zombie Scare the Witch a skirmisher for this to make sure she gets it, to make sure that damage happens. That wasn't a whole lot of damage though. I'm not sure if it'll be enough damage regardless. Does she die to those bleeds? Yeah, she did. So Shadow King remains ability blocked. I wonder how convincing a death that was, though. If that was a convincing a death, then great. All right, let's record it. In war with extra stats, this would be different. So, I mean, it's not the flash team, so they're not getting that 30%. So, like, after buffs room, we figure. Maybe it's an after buffs room kind of deal. Was that a Valley raid I just missed? What up, Valley? What up, everybody? Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. We're doing some war testing, and we're making a big old war counter sheet. It's a huge project. It's a huge project. It's a ginormous project we're working on. Oh, so the zombie witch makes it so that we can't gain trauma, I suppose. That's why this works. Interesting. I do kind of like doing the damage on her. I really need her to die is the thing, right? I mean, yeah, it does a good amount of damage. Hard to argue with the results. And then we'll load into this guy. Because we hit her, the mind control hits her as well, which is nice. We could ability block her, but we could also just ult for more damage too. Okay. And then we spread all those bleeds. And I think that's just enough to kill her. Oh, she got cleansed this time. All right, let's see how this goes. I don't think it has anything to do with because she's beside. I do think he's going to get pushed, though. Drop his ability block and it's L. Sure did. Sure as shooting did. Alright, so this is just an L now. So maybe we just don't want people to do the Apocalypse version, then. Maybe we just don't want people doing the Apocalypse version. I don't know. Without Greg's, I don't think there's a world where I pull this off. No, definitely not. No trauma is too rough. I think you just don't do APOC there. I don't care that it works. I see health triggers, and it scares me from recommending this as a match to people. I see the health triggers, and I think, that's fucking garbage. Let's try with Null instead. I think as just like a general practice, Null chasing the Mephistos is probably the right move anyway. Let's see how this one goes. We're doing a bunch of war testing, trying to make like a good war counter sheet. We're still on like the juggernaut defense teams right now. When we get to the smaller teams, it'll be a lot easier. This war season, I don't think they tell us that kind of stuff. I think normally war season lasts, what, 3 Crucible seasons, if not 4? They last longer, that's for sure. Why don't I have taunt? Why does Juggernaut not get taunt? What did I miss? Why don't I have taunt? Who's stopping my taunt? I know Halcyon. I know how the health trigger works. Astro 4 blocks taunt. Interesting. On A1's passive. Okay. So in this one, lots of people have very small, and I do mean very small, zombie Iron Mans. And if you have a very small zombie Iron Man, and Mephisto yeetus deletus him immediately, you will lose this matchup. You don't want that. Because you need to spread that ability block. If you don't spread that ability block, it's a big rip for you. That's a big old rippo kippo if you don't spread the ability block. Feels better, though. There's that big RNG check, though, for people that have small zombie Iron Mans. Hella 2, yeah. Yeah, it's a big endeavor, Sassy. I think we'll include both. Null will be for people that have a really, really big... Likely fraud, possible fraud. I guess I won't answer that then. Would this go better? It's the same sort of thing where someone can get deleted right away. Right? But as soon as Mephisto goes, then it's Panda. He takes 2 turns before you get 1? Panda, where the fuck is your speed bar, nerd? What are you doing? This is just not good. So many people's teams would be dead by then. If Mephisto chose the same person twice, instantly dead. So that's a no-no. That's a definite no-no. Oh, maybe that was H&R Block. They left a message. I'll be right back. I have no idea who that was. We're back here again. The null version is just so susceptible to a zombie Iron Man getting just filleted. And so we're back to the Apocalypse version, where we only have to eat the debuffs instead of an attack, and then we get to do our stuff, which makes it a little bit safer on the opening. We don't get the trauma on anybody but Apocalypse. The Gregs are the target of the Shadow King hit, which is nice. We put slow. He's going to get disrupted no matter what I do, so I might as well do this because it'll give me safeguard, right? Okay. Then we'll go for the hit here. Spreads all bleeds from primary to adjacents. There's not a lot of bleeds that we're spreading so far, which is unfortunate. But it does get more bleeds on her. This does bleeds. It sure does. This is also my ability block. More bleeds. As long as Hela doesn't push her here. This does bleeds. It does. This does like a slow or something. Oh, it applies bleeds. Okay. We're doing too much damage to her. It pushed her. We fucked up. Alright, we fucked up. We fucked up a little bit too much bleeds. A little bit too much bleeds. So probably not Greg Explosion. Probably Apocalypse Basic somewhere else. Like, we want to hella spread a lot of bleeds here, but the perfect amount. Kind of unfortunate. Alright, grill it down. Let me take a look. Jesus Christ. Well, is that a one-shot, actually? It is a one-shot. I'm confused as to how. Alright, King Reaper is an APK hacker. It's been confirmed. Sex Panthers will be banned by the end of the day. Not just him, the entire alliance banned for harboring a fugitive of the APK era. So the issue there is Odin is the fastest character to go. So no assist happens, no battlefield effect happens, and then it's Sable, and then it's Hitmonkey. And so if Hitmonkey is big enough to one-shot the Professor X, then it's over. There you go. I figured it out. It's still fucking stupid, but I figured it out. If the Sable Hitmonkey combo is big enough to one-shot Professor X, that's what happens. Awesome. I'll bring it up in a sec. Let me just do this real quick. So we're going to do a couple bleeds here. Yeah, because we still need to kill the Mephisto. Okay. We need the ability block. She's taking way less damage this time. Alright, I'm about it. I mean, she's taking no damage this time. So this time we want to spread as many bleeds as possible. We don't want to push that, though. I don't want to push over here either, though. This is super annoying. She bled out, so we're okay, but he's going to revive. So less okay, but it'll be after the fact, so I guess it's okay. Interesting. Alright, so revive Emma is coming. Nothing I can do about that. Unless he dies. Okay, well. I guess there is something I can do about that. Doom got 5,000 subs? Holy shit. How'd that happen? Do you mean followers or do you mean subs? That's more than... That's like 10 times what I have. Good for him. Let's see. I'm just trying to figure out how I can package this information. Oh, subs on YouTube. Oh. Yeah, but Dulam's been hitting the grindstone lately. I guess people blindly click for the dislike button nowadays. Yeah, maybe. Okay. This is a finesse matchup. I'm happy we don't see many Mephisto teams here because this does feel a bit like a finesse matchup. He's just been hitting the grindstone really hard and leaning heavily into the negative clickbait. Which, I mean, that's just good business. Unfortunately, Marvel Strike Force could do a bunch of awesome shit and make it so that people only want to see positive stuff, but they've not been doing that lately. So we're keeping a close eye on her life. We could have also basicked and then try and Juggernaut Super Punch here. Okay, see, that's too much damage. That's too much damage now. Here, let's go over here. No push, but she should bleed out. She didn't bleed out. She barely took any bleed damage. It's too much a finesse matchup. If the MC happens, you get fucked. It's a finesse matchup. Oh, man. We need a better solution than a finesse matchup, guys. Finesse matchup is insta-loss for a couple people. And by a couple people, I mean the majority of people. Wait a minute. Why am I disappearing? I could just edit in a different... I don't need to disappear. I'm just going to cut all the volume and I can just edit it. I don't need to disappear anymore. Because I'm going to be editing all over this shit anyway. This is a finesse matchup, and I hate that for my alliance. Finesse means, like, very, very strategical. You gotta be careful what you're doing. You're dancing around health triggers. Yeah, but the null, if your zombie Iron Man dies right away, you don't have an ability block. And then you die. Now, let's see. Pretty big mind control damage. Luckily, lots of people are going to have giant Emmas. She didn't die. She got pushed before her turn. She must have. I wonder if I save the Juggernaut ult, if I can punch there. Except the Pathway system, which arguably improves the intel store and empowered. That is not the worst track record. Granted, they don't always come through when they do listen, but they do try and come through. I don't think they're the evil, malicious, like, boogeyman that a lot of people do think. I think there's some things where they get ignored long enough for me to no longer be charitable. If that makes sense. Maybe I'm just a very critical person. I don't know. I hate this matchup. This is without war buffs too. I hate this matchup. There's got to be a better solution than this. And, I mean, null is the better solution, but then you have to have a big zombie Iron Man. Alright, so we're dancing around. We're dancing around the Emma still. This is not a great win rate, guys. We're on like a 25% win rate with this right now. This is not good. It's not a bad war defense. I wonder if I should just try and spread the ability block from somewhere else. I wonder if I should just spread the ability block from somebody not named Mephisto. Because that's the damage that's getting to me. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. She doesn't shake it off if she's stunned. If Emma's stunned, her bull fucking shit doesn't happen. Okay, okay, okay. I got it. I got it. Zombie Scarlet Witch Skirmisher. Make it happen, Captain. That's all you need. That's all it is. Either that, or I guess you get Apocalypse Special, because the Apocalypse Special will put a vulnerable and then stun, right? You could go that route, I guess. Should we go that route? Let's go that route. Let's try it. Also, let me spend this energy. I'm capped. I mean, if it's as simple as just make sure she's stunned before she drops to yellow, then this should be really easy. I think. I like this song. I want this to be the option we go with, by the way. This is what I want to happen. If he'll have any synergy with Thunderbolts, I doubt it, Steven. He'll probably plug and play just like Null is. Like, Sentry's too good a character to be tied to a team, I think. He has some synergy. I mean, maybe it'll be some synergy, but nothing crazy, right? Okay, so she didn't get a single vulnerable out. This is good. This is going to give us our best test. Applies vulnerable, yeah. And then striker attack. Lands the stun, so the stun is there. Is it enough bleeds to make her drop down? That's what I want to see more than anything else. Well, I also have this moment. Okay, good. We drop her. She did not clear, and then she died to the bleeds, which makes us win. There you go. We figured it out. We got to make sure we stun the Emma, which is the exact whole fucking reason the Kang Cabal team works, and I just forgot. That's why. Oh my god. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Alright, we figured it out. Let's record it. Sentry has synergy with heroes and Void has synergy with villains. How would you go in between them, though? All right, we figured it out. Good. Good, good, good. It's important to figure things out. I'm learning more by doing this. That's a good thing. All right, let's record it. Let's record it. And then we'll record the null one, but we're going to put an asterisk like, hey, you got to have a big-ass zombie Iron Man for this, Bubba. Let's get that music going again. It's going to fail in the record. It might. That'd be kind of funny. Watch Apocalypse get resisted. That'd be kind of funny, I guess. So she did get a vulnerable this time, so I could Apocalypse ult, but I'm not going to. I'm going to Apocalypse special just to keep everything on the record, you know? Stun is good. Spread off the man with all the bleeds and the ability block. He's dead. That's fantastic. I guess we can kill her. I guess we should just kill her. I should have let her bleed out, maybe. I don't know. We'll have to make note of that in the recording, that she doesn't always die there. Okie doke. So it's, let's see, the notes for this are Striker, APOC special, onto Emma, everything else into Mephisto. Okay. I know I disappeared. When I'm recording, I'm disappearing. Because I'm mysterious. Let me get that music going again, though. I've been AI this whole time. Ah, shit! They're figuring it out! I'm just a bot farm in a third world country! Ah! That's not funny to joke about. Says he's got sausage fingers. Cosmic Ghost Rider with Astral. We did that one. Mercs from any Ares waxes it. Kang, Apoc Sable, Iron Patriot Namor waxes it. Undying Storm Sable waxes it too. Spread it, Daddy. Let's go. Null's got them perma kills, son. Carnage got that blast your ass damage. Holy shit. Alright, that's good. Let's swap back up. Is there any other Astro Mephisto counter anyone wants to share before we move on? Is there two of us talking at once now? Shouldn't be. Do. Vigilante does not work. Share fucking up. There you go. Melissa over Strange? Moondragon? It doesn't change anything. So we have Straight Astral, Astral Cosmic Ghost Rider, Astral Mephisto. Astral Black Cat is just like Mercs for Money Ares again, just easy money. Astral Black Cat. M4M Ares, also Kang, Cabal, APOC would make short work out of that as well. I don't think there's any reason to bring it up. With one of your counters. I mean, it's a straight RNG counter. It's cool though. I mean, if you could whale out with the whales, I'm sorry, if you're in the deep Kraken waters, it's a great counter. If not, it means nothing to nobody. This is a counter for 24 people, and they all can suck these nuts. How about that? Why is it so bad? So it's full Vigilante beating Odin, Emma, Professor X, Sasquatch, and Null. So the full Vigilante team stops his speed stat, which means this guy, and there's no speed bar, right? Which means this guy is the fastest character, the Odin. Sorry, I know you can't see what I'm doing. Oh, god damn it. Why did it do that? Okay. Alright. Let's break this down, okay? Full Vigilante stops speed stat. Professor Xavier stops speed bar. So Null is stuck at 127. Odin is at 128. Odin is going to use his special. He's charged. Doesn't matter. It doesn't mean shit. Because he does not put out his battlefield effect, which is like the main thing with Odin, right? Silver Sable goes next. Silver Sable trucks the enemy team and takes the taunt off Sasquatch, putting Disrupt on him and or dropping him below 75% so he doesn't taunt again anyway. Now you have a vulnerable on Professor Xavier. Now you have a coin flip. Your Professor X and their Hitmonkey. If their Hitmonkey gets the coin flip and goes before Professor X, and he's a striker, apparently that's enough to kill that motherfucker. Alright? And what this tells me is Sex Panthers are a bunch of fucking assholes. And they're doing everything they can to try and get Professor X buffed, okay? And this is simply just a matter of put gore in here. That's all this is, okay? This is just put gore in here. That's all this is. You don't need Emma. Put gore here. Put gore here and this falls to pieces instantly, okay? Alright, we all on the same page now? Gore falls to pieces instantly. I guess there's also a coin flip here too, right? When she goes, and when he goes, so if she goes before him, he'll like heal up a lot of the damage? I don't know. I don't know. Listen, at the end of the day, fuck Sex Panthers. Alright? Hot take, fuck those guys. Especially the guy who supports what we do here more than anybody else. Fuck that guy in particular. Alright. Black Cat, Mercs for Money Ares, Kang Cabal, Astral Mephisto, Undying Apoc, Undying Null, Astral Cosmic Ghost Rider, Mercs for Money Ares, Kang Cabal, Apoc Civil, Full Astral, we got those. Absolute Odin Skrull, Liberty Mephisto, there's no War Machine. Absolute Odin plus Null, Mighty Avengers, After Globals, Liberty, Care, Overpower with Globals. War Machine has to be the highest damage, yeah. Absolute A-Force with Mephisto and Skrull. Liberty, null. That's the only one we ended up getting for that, right? Absolute A-Force plus Endgame plus Skrull is Deadpool Panda, Old Man Logan, Apocalypse Polaris, or Mephisto, Apocalypse, Scarlet Witch, Ultimus plus 1. Don't push Thanos too fast. Absolute A-Force, Mephisto, Odin. Random account. Can you put Mephisto over your Sasquatch, please? Monster Ryan ban the streamer. Nerf Electra, now we're talking. The wheel just has to land on end stream. Oh no. Don't bring up the wheel, man. Can you put Mephisto over your Super Skrull, please? Uh-oh. Here we go. Ceci's going for it. Ceci saw his opportunity. He wants to take his shot. All right. Here we go. You missed everything I said. I was being so nice to Ceci there. I know I still have 2 reacts I got to do from yesterday that ended up getting pushed because the strike spot and my reaction to it, which is always too long, ended as soon as I had to go get my kid. Did I just say Sasquatch but meant Skrull? Probably, Scotty. No, I said, wait, what? Yeah, I gotta react to both. Yeah, you're right. We can do that right now. We'll just have to end the YouTube stream. Poor Scotty. He's muted, but it's for the best. I hate you. All right. If they use 3 big tools, we use 3 big tools, right? That won't get demonetized? Alright, sounds good. Ceci. Oh, he's sending me an overpowered song. He's sending me an overpowered song. There's no way he's not sending me an overpowered song right now, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He's cornered us. He's figured out how to make us suffer. Oh no, he figured it out. Mephisto and then like Liberty. This is the one okay, yeah. Okay. I gotcha. Crank it up. Let's crank that volume, soldier boy. Oh, why is it doing that? Oh, because it's not the right thing. There we go. Oh, I hear like a big buzzing. All right, this is a song from an up-and-coming indie band that's totally not trying to make us all cry. Here we go.
You thought whining would save you? You thought YouTube video would make you a hero? Thought you'd look like a boss while crying on cam? Nah, son. You ain't built for this current Kraken life. Welcome to the deep.
Is the Kraken singing? Is this supposed to be like a hair whip? Do you see how it pronged off? What is that? Is this the performer? Is this a sentient object?
You don't get to talk power when you're scared of the ocean. Kraken life, baby, time to drown. Little whales washed up, crying at my feet. Mouth full of salt, cause you can't take the
Leave the
heat.
boat alone.
Work's too hard, boo, freaking who? Take a seat.
Leave that port boat alone.
Ship after
It's
ship
full of
with
free to
overpower.
play. No,
You
leave it
got
alone.
representation, think
Ceci,
you'll be weak.
leave it
Meanwhile,
alone.
fools while you
They're
scribbling
just
me.
younglings,
Screaming
please.
gaslight like like you fast forward
No.
through the movie. Here's a dictionary. Clown, you're still lost in a two-piece. Drown.
This tentacle is definitely performing right now.
You getting clown. No life vest, bro. Drown, drown. Choke on that salt, taste every tear while we crown this town. You wanted balance, bro. You wanted charity. This is pay to smash.
I can't not see it anymore. This fucking Kraken tentacle is rapping to us. It's literally like rapping to us. I can't unsee it now.
Not a church of parody. You mad the roster gap ain't fake. Cry harder, free to play, don't get no stake. Call it regression? Nah, it's ascension. I'm climbing gear tiers while you beg for attention. Spreadsheet kings get cooked alive. You ain't built for this, you just whine to survive. You walk in the spot, order water, no sides.
I mean, look. What he's saying is true. But also, doing that got Doolum to 5,000 subs. So, I mean, working out.
At the table, bone and ribeye prime. You think you get treated the same as the king? Nah, server barely glances while they polish my ring. I bought the kitchen, now you beg at the door. You sip free water, cry, thinking they defend you. Spenders get service, broke boys get seated. That's life in the Kraken lane. Know your meaning. Drown. Drown. You ain't swimming, you flailing now. Should've learned to swim. Drown. Patch notes hit and you cry foul.
Oh, you thought they'd fix it? You thought feedback was gonna rewrite the laws of war? Nah. Kraken checks cash faster than your rage post load. Stay soggy.
Now you Reddit famous.
Kraken checks clear faster than your rage posts. Oh shit. That's a fucking bar, dude. That's a fucking bar and a half. Kraken checks clear faster than your rage posts. No shot.
Patch notes hit and you cry foul.
Oh, you thought they'd fix it? You thought feedback was gonna rewrite the laws of war? Nah. Kraken checks cash faster than your rage post load. Stay soggy.
Now you Reddit famous for sobbing in threads while my overpowered roster puts clowns to bed. Alliance chat, just gifts of your cries. Meanwhile I'm racking wins while you fantasize. Scared of complexity, stay basic kid. I'm playing chess, you can't king a lid. Dream of fairness, dream of care. Meanwhile I'm shipping body bags out by the pair.
Drown in your empty flex, cracking life. Your life here, you're not invited. Overpower.
Forever.
He gave the fucking tentacle a dance solo. I'm just saying, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. It's dancing. It's literally doing a dance solo. So crazy. You're so crazy. All right. Well, that happened. That happened. Oh my god. Kraken checks cash faster than your rage posts load. Bars. And not the friendly kind. I mean, Liberty would beat this, right? Dude, he's getting dangerously good with the AI video making that. Like that water, that whole like idea of that scene is kind of terrifying. Would this work? Do I need null for this? I probably don't need null for this, do I? No, I don't, because Odin can't get safeguard anyway. I think you just do for Liberty with Mephisto on this, right? a day. Null might actually be a bad thing here. Yeah, it's all sassy. We recorded that yesterday when me and Scotty did that section too. It was really, really easy. Just don't sink the free-to-play boat, please. Please, sir, can we have some scraps, please? We're hungry. Can you force them to make good PvE modes, please? I want to do this without null. Yeah, APOG is just too expensive for me. East Measure Darkness stacks up, and we just eventually win this because Mephisto, so it doesn't really matter. Well, I guess we could run to initiative if Gohori lives and causes some problems, but I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, it's definitely not going to happen. It might be Truex. I know that, like, I ran out of mutant gear already, because I did, yesterday when I got the payout, I did my Emma. I already had Fred done. I did Shadow King and I did Havoc, so I'm at 0. But I might save up to do Jean, because people are getting Jean to work. By the time I'm in that section, I'll have the Liberty members maxed out. So, like, it might suck, but people are doing it, so I can still do it, right? I'll just have to fight my way through it. Yeah, I hear it's not super fun, but it does work. Suck balls, yeah. That sounds about right. Why doesn't Full Liberty work here? Does Cabal work in Global? The Global section seems so easy, so. Does Hank work over Jean? I mean, that would be a good pickup for tech. Hank was a big troll? Okay. So, Owner, did anybody, like, did you go to support and did they offer to refund you your Old Man Logan pieces at all? Okay, so we can't actually rewind now because of Mark Mephisto, right? So that's a problem. The Death Roots feel like they'd be a problem too. He can't gain the speed up, so this doesn't matter. He already has the offense up. I think his assists that he's about to do are going to be the problem, right? Or did Mephisto give us so much early speed up that this is not okay? Holy shit, this is not okay. Okay. So no, this does not work. Hercules and Global Hero, whoever wants to do that, you're a brave man. This is nowhere near enough damage. Okay. Don't even kill the Mephisto. Yikes. I'm super curious what's gonna happen with the Intel store. Like, right now, it is very much looking like I am going to be walking away with a 2 Red Star Professor X. I am not willing to spend $160 on the 1 skill piece and the 1 mystic piece I need to do those 2 sections. I'm not willing to do it. It's $160 Canadian dollars is way too much money. Just in taxes, I'm about to get fucking shellacked. I'm probably just gonna walk away with a 2 red star Professor X. 98% of the player base, true. Actually, no. There's probably 10% of the player base gonna... No. 50% walk away with 2 red stars. The other 49.9 walk away with nothing. If I had to guess. Orgaz gets me 4. Yeah, but I can't do the city section. Because I did Odin first. Because they said it was a saga. And they're like, this is going to be a saga. And then they're like, psych, we're going to do it like a Dark Dimension with a new structure. Is all it was. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a city cuck. I just watching other people do it. It's great. Alright, let's record this one. This one should just be super easy, I think. I mean, there's a good possibility they just end up giving away 4 stars away to everybody. But people are actually spending to get to 4 red stars, so maybe they won't this time. Yeah, if they said you have to go in order, I never would have done Odin. I never would have done Endgame Thanos the way I did. Like, they super fucked a lot of people over. Maybe this will not be as easy as I was hoping. The death roots might be too much. Oh no, Captain Sam got through them. Okay. That's good. Mephisto's got to go next. Oh my god, that crit from Medusa was crazy. Jesus. That scared the ever-living shit out of me, dude. That was the opposite of fun, my guys. Gear 220 Medusa would have just shellacked me there. It would have been over. Gahori might reach her her 3rd attack like this, though, because we can't rewind. That'd be bad. Oh, I can stun Trauma here. Let's do that. Oh, no, I can't Trauma. Shit. Mark Mephisto, too strong. I just wasted that attack. Mark and Mephisto, too strong. Peggy Carter, too strong, too, though. Uh-oh, Kahori's about to use her special with offense up on me. I have Safeguard. This is bad. All right. Safeguard didn't do much justice for me there, boys. Ouch. That's death. This is also death. Cool counterattacks. I appreciate that. We don't have that ultimate for the cleanse. They have infinite counterattacks. I appreciate that. I'll try and get some speed bar. Mephisto, I guess, had a bunch of bleeds on him. All right. Well, that's... Ooh. Well, okay, then. That wasn't my favorite experience I had today. Let's see, how do we fix that? Can we kill Kahori faster? Are we better off trying Null? Null Liberty instead of Mephisto Liberty? Let's try that. I'm just super scared of the 2 attacks coming from Homeboy. Oh, Manuel, I tried that. There might be a diamond difference here, my friend. Rather, there might be a star difference before the diamond difference, too. Alright, we don't love that focus. Didn't much care for that focus, guys. Alright, I do have a rewind, though. I guess the more we control her, the better. Let's see. That could have easily killed my Peggy. Big hits, big hits. Captain Sam with the kind of mediocre hits, if I'm being honest. I think we're fucked, boys. I think we're super fucked. We're going to do this anyway. Does Carnage go before Odin? Oh, that heal was rough. That was a rough heal. That was a rough heal to have to watch, not gonna lie. No assists. Why did we not get an assist? Did they stop assist chance? God, motherfucking damn it. It's not about that, Manuel. It's about the Odin healing up the damage as you go, taking the defense down off, and just not doing enough damage to him overall. He must have been exposed, yeah. I mean, he's the only controller, so he got exposed on spawn. I gotta have full liberty here somewhere. Whoops, I didn't make him a striker. Well, I'll just show you that I get nowhere near close enough to even looking at the death proofs, let alone hitting through them. Hold on, I'm reading something. Okay. No vulnerables is wacky tobacco, man. So not having him striker here is not doing me any favors. I understand that. But he's nowhere near dead. It's not even close. Peggy was also hitting Mephisto. That guy's super dead. Not even close, Batman. There's no bleeds on him, there's no nothing. Sorry, I'm just reading some stuff and it's juicy. Okay. Well, we might have some more content to go over today besides just doing this. That's kind of cool. All right, let's try Full Liberty again. Ugh! How is this the case? What up, kitty go? You know what? It's not relatable is the problem. Even if you can get it to work, and I believe you can. I don't think you're coming here lying. At like the highest builds, it's not relatable to my guys yet. It's hard enough trying to get them to build up Liberty, let alone have them max. Nah, it's good enough for now, random account. I'll keep playing with this one, and I'll ping you as soon as I'm done with it. I mean, the Liberty Null Mephisto is kind of the only one that felt like it was safe. If they're using 3, I think I'd tell my guys to use 3, and we just call it a day there. This is the only one that felt safe at all. Runs of Pixels, we're doing really good. Let me pull it up. There's something weird going on with it, but otherwise, oh, it's actually went up again. Okay, let me show you. That's not the right window. There you go. So we're at 426, but I don't know what they're doing with this. It says total payout includes $60 reimbursement, but I only get the reimbursement if I spend money on the game, and I'm not going to. So I'm not sure why it's saying that. So we take $60 off of this, I think. We'll see when it gets paid out how much the total is, and I'm just sharing all that with you guys the whole time. The current stuff we're working towards, we need 20 more people to beat Chapter 3, 39 to do Chapter 6, and I mean, I think that's the best we can hope for, is if we can clear all the way to Chapter 6. If we can do that, we will be adding another, I mean, that's just 20 bucks. We'll be adding another, oh my god, we'll be adding 3 more giveaways, basically, another 150 bucks if I get split in 2. We'll be adding another 2 giveaways, which is awesome. I did complete Chapter 6, so there you go. There's still 8 days on it. If you just go in every day and claim your energy, you might reach level 60. Maybe. I know that I'm 48, and I've been getting in there quite often, but not all the time. I'm excited to do the giveaway. Very excited. The last drop is in mats or there's shards. There's 5 Victoria hand shards up for grabs. Listen, for the guys in my alliance, I think this attack just makes sense. I think it just makes sense. The Null follows the Mephisto follows the Odin, the Liberty follows the Absolute. They have so much more on offense, they shouldn't struggle with the other stuff. I feel like this for my alliance and for what I want to achieve from War is good enough for my guys, and probably good enough for the vast majority of players. Could be mistaken, but I'm just... Been a what for hours, pitch? For like reaching Chapter 3 and getting experience and all that, ignore all red dots. Just do the adventure mode. Spam adventure mode as much as you can. Open up character things. Build up the characters. Don't do any of the side quest stuff. You'll get in red dot loop hell. So we lost the coin flip here. We did get a slow. Doesn't affect much. We still get this. We don't get our buffs here, but I don't think it matters. I think we just kill now. I can rewind this guy. He seems like he's a dickhole. Oh, it's for 4 hours. Yeah, for 4 hours, and you'll get the Maria hand. I think it's 4 hours for the Victoria hand shards. I'll stun the Kohori. I know hitting her is not ideal, but we got trauma. We got trauma to back us up. Peggy, gonna take out Mephisto. Oh yeah, she went for it. I'm gonna do this. This is a big heal that that motherfucker just did. I hate her. I hate her so much. Like, I still feel like we're in danger of not getting this done right now because of the big-ass heal she did. Alright, this will kill her, though. She gone. We'll summon up Carnage here. Can I rewind her? Can we rewind a classic? You can. Okay, that's good. We can't stun her because of the charges, but I can stun the Kahori. Trauma's on the table because we stopped the enemy Mephisto, and we're good now. Okay. That's good. All right, that's good. Here, I'll be with you in a sec, Pitch. I'll show you how to navigate it. You might be, and it might be off. I know the Twitch interface is not the greatest. Let's see. In 2 minutes, could Mephisto get her life down to 0? Probably, right? We don't even need to get her max life to 0. It'll work without it. Same as Pixels? Alright, we'll definitely do that, DZ. To claim for your laptop. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this was Cap, Sam, Peggy, Falcon, Mephisto, and Null. All right. I think we were doing a different thing here also, right? I think we were doing like Mephisto with... Was it this? This? Zombie Witch? And Null? Was this another team that we were using not so long ago? I think this... What, is this the team we were using not too long ago against this? Or was this against, like, Endgame Thanos? This might have been against Endgame Thanos. Odin Endgame Thanos. I don't like how she gets no debuffs. It's annoying. I don't think she has enough debuffs yet. Didn't love doing that. That was not great. That assist was not great. Was really bad. Okay. We're gonna double down. Just do it again. Alright, that's looks like more buffs. I know a couple dodges. It's okay-ish. It's less okay now. Oof. That's not what you want to see. That's not what you want to see either, but let's see what we can do here. Oh, that was good. Maybe I shouldn't have targeted maybe I shouldn't have hit her. I don't know. Oh, that worked. Now, unless I can get this work to work 10 times in a row, I wouldn't share it. But, I mean, this could be a decent way to save Liberty for something else, I guess, right? You still end up using Mephisto and Null, but Apocalypse instead of Liberty? I don't know, that kind of feels maybe like a little bit of a lateral move. I tried it. It was not going good for me, GamerDoc. Not really Wig. It's kind of like flavor text. It's just for fun, added in there. Yeah, Apocalypse and Zombie Scarlet Witch can also be used elsewhere too. Maybe I prefer to use Liberty there. I don't know. Let's try Liberty Null again. Let's try Liberty and Null again. It just didn't go good last time. Didn't go good at all. Well, that fucking sucks. So no defense down for me. No defense down means we just don't get the kill here, right? Oh, the assist got a push. Oh, okay. Okay. Man, but somebody could easily die there. I think Liberty Null is okay for the biggest Liberty teams we have. For the Savages that got gear tier 20 on a couple of them. Well, they do get 30% even as... Yeah, you're right. They do get 30% in the live war because the rules... For now. You got to remember, though, man, a lot of my guys don't have their Liberty members built up to 105. I say for smaller Liberty, I'm still gonna get them to do the Mephisto version, but otherwise it's 4 lib plus null. Big Liberty. And then I'll get Scotty to try his full Liberty against it. Diamonds needed. Diamonds needed. Tap Sim Striker. Yeah, the 30% extra damage in the live war is way different. Yeah. After Global's manual, or? Because I've tried full Liberty and my damage doesn't get nearly close enough. But your manual's right. We're missing 30%. 30% stats. But at the same time, I still want my guys to just be as safe as possible. Alright, anybody from the Alliance still in here? I want to try an Absolute A-Force Null Mephisto next. 3 levels, tiny bits. Sounds good, Manuel. Appreciate it. Null Mephisto. I don't know if we have any put up. Nope. Nope. Null Mephisto is a full Liberty? I would think so. I would think so as well. But I just want to collect footage of it. I don't think anyone has it set. Teasing's gone. Random account is gone. I guess our testing is done. This is why you need to be able to test on your own rooms. Video for this? Nah. No, not even close. This is gonna take a long time. Oh, this has Apocalypse and Mephisto on it. This is also Absolute A4's Mephisto. I think you sent me the wrong file. Oh, sorry, it's 4 minutes long. Is there a second fight in here? Nope. It's just you facing off against that Miss Marvel Classic for 2 minutes. Ah, here we go. Oh, this has Ultimus on it. Also, that looks like a Skrull, not Mephisto. Yeah, that's a Skrull, not a Mephisto. I like it, though. I like that a lot. With that Ultimate team, is there never a chance where like Kahori goes first, trips the thing off, and you're just screwed though? No, you can't practice against your own teams, unfortunately. If I could, that would be way better, because my teams are always the biggest on the Alliance. No worries, man. Take your time, man. I'm gonna record this one real quick, because it was a fun one watching this one. You had War Machine instead of Patriot, though. I'm gonna see what Patriot, because Patriot reapplies the taunt, doesn't he? Or just the War Machine, even if you pull the taunt off of the Odin, War Machine will rip him apart. So maybe you're sitting Patriot on purpose here. See, he lost his taunt right away there. No, I don't love that. And he got disrupt from the scroll. I don't love that either. I'm trying to play it as if I had War Machine right now. Well, that didn't go good. Yeah, so if Odin clears the defense down anyway, that's very pointless. But if Super Skrull pulls the taunts off, or Kahori pulls the taunt off on the first Ultimate's hit, I mean, you just... It fucks everything up. Because you cannot get the taunt off of Miss Marvel. So it's not like I can then go Ultimate Special somewhere else and get all the taunts off. Because yours, it was Miss Marvel, you did it again. It was Medusa, you did it again. It was Kahori. Kahori was the final one. I feel there's RNG on that one. Well, because we don't want to rip the taunt off, Dementos. It's because you don't want to rip the taunts off. You don't want to get stuck hitting into the fucking Miss Marvel Classic a billion yards away from homie. See, this time Medusa came in, so it's good. Even though we didn't get the defense down. It was Medusa again, that's good. See, this one's Skrull, so he's going to lose the taunt now. I can stun here to get a slow on the Odin. Both of those trip taunt. What are you talking about? Well, I don't want him... Does the special not strip taunt? Ultimate definitely does. Doesn't Ultimate flip everything? That's the assist I didn't want to have happen. At least Ultimate's died. But Captain Sam got rewound, so it's a wrap. Did my Peggy Carter stun not land on the scroll? I thought Odin special stripped everything. No, I mean, sorry, I thought Ultimate stripped everything on his special. I'll do it if it doesn't. Okay, well, you're watching the same thing I am right now, right, Manuel? Like, my Medusa is not killing the Odin like your Medusa is. It could be because homie's Medusa is not as big as that one, probably. I'd have to guess. She's big. Taunt flips. Copy and clear all positive effects. Oh, excluding... Okay. So sure, we can do this here. For each positive effect, bonus attack, flip a random positive effect to a negative. So this definitely does. No, he doesn't shake it off if there's trauma. Oh my god. No, this is not replicatable. Yeah, and he goes before my Peggy goes. I don't think it's replicatable, bro. Odin, you're dying. Your Odin is dying after 2 basics from Ultimus. That is just nowhere near what's happening for me. Basic first? What's the basic gonna do for me? In life, he'll have a lot more buffs to hit into. Yeah, I guess in this you're attacking into engineering and medbay's up. Right away with the strip. If I do not rewind him, he's going to rewind whoever he wants. She went first? That's fucking crazy. No ability block landed. We got lucky here, kind of. Scratch that. It'll give speed up, but it's going to give him 50% speed bar. Or, sorry, 40% speed bar, so he's going to go right away. So that doesn't work either. I mean, medbay just does nothing. Listen, I can see it's working for you. There's no way I can put this on a sheet and expect other people not to fuck it up. Because they will. How big was that Odin that you did here? Oh, it's a gear tier 19 versus a gear tier 19. That's not a maxed out Medusa, though. Or maybe it is? No, it's not. Wait, homie, I don't think... The video you sent me is a 9 million team into a 4 million team. How many red stars does that Odin have? How many... I can't see because it's a replay. Homie, that's bad. That's I'm sure you have a better example, but that was sus footage. I was wondering. I was like, man, yeah, Odin got immediately killed. So if Odin dies immediately, then I don't think anything else matters after that. You will eventually just take over. The ping from Peggy applies slow. All right, let's give that a shot. You're right. That would stop the speed bar if he's the lowest life. All right, looks like the saga planner is fixed, boys. We're not landing any debuffs here, but at least he's not getting his taunt cleared. He did not, well, because he wasn't the lowest life, so I fucked it up there. I fucked that up there. I think assist came in. Okay, let's make Skrull the lowest life here. Yeah, Peggy only hits the lowest life. You gotta remember that. Mephisto lib this. Is that not what I have written down? I'm pretty sure that's what I have written down. Yeah, that's what I have written down. Liberty Mephisto. Good. Okay. But this, I still have no damage, and now I'll kill Skrull, but nobody else. Yeah, no, this is just, no. Yeah, no. Could this even be used as like a Hail Mary? No, this is garbage. No, I'm not doing this. That is off. I don't know if I'll even have the balls test on a live server. I understand how the buffs could help, but to me and my boys, that's the Liberty Mephisto. Should alted with Ultimus on Skrull? No, I was gonna lose to Odin no matter what. Odin had done a bunch of assists by then. I don't care about almost beating a team. It's either like I want to have the one shots here, and I want my guys to use the best tools to make sure it happens. I'd rather my guys have Odin, Null, Professor X, and Mephisto all on offense. I'd rather have all that. I just lose everywhere, but everyone's just chilling. That's what I'd rather. Alright, so for Absolute Odin Skrull, we got Liberty Mephisto, no War Machine. Absolute Odin Null, we got Mighty Avengers after Globals, maxed MA only, or Full Liberty, but care for overpowered, especially with Globals are up. War Machine has to be the highest damage. Absolute Mephisto Skrull, we're going to be doing just Liberty Null, Absolute Endgame Thanos Skrull. We got the Deadpool Panda, Old Man Logan, Apoc Polaris, that's basically just me. Or Mephisto, Apocalypse, Scarlet Witch, Ultimus +1. Don't push Thanos too early. That way people still keep their Liberty team. They can go chase wherever the Odin went. Right? They can just do that there, and then they can chase the Odin wherever he went with their Liberty team. Absolute Mephisto Odin. Cap, Sam, Peggy, Falcon, Mephisto, Null for smaller liberties. 4 lib plus null for big liberties, full liberties for the people that have diamonds, and Cap Sam as a striker. I want to see Scotty do that one. Absolute plus null plus Mephisto. It's full liberty, big libs. I need footage for that still. And absolute null Mephisto. 4 libs. I still need 4 libs plus null. I still need footage on that one as well. Okay. So some overpowered coins in their pockets. Is there any other interesting Annihilator combos besides just the Annihilator's Mephisto Skrull? I think any other Annihilator combo that isn't Mephisto and Skrull, I mean, Liberty will come kill, but other teams as well. Lots of just like straight null teams will come and beat it at that point, right? Annihilator Phoenix Force? That doesn't sound super interesting to me. When it's 10 mil it is? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, maybe when it's 10 mil it is. Saint Sam shouldn't be the highest damage, more accurate. No, because you don't want Patriot to be the highest damage either. You want War Machine to be the highest damage. Because he's already the slowest character, so it's fine. And because War Machine has the highest damage stat tied with Patriot. Yeah. Kind of burnt out. I gotta like go through everything I recorded today and like compile it. Oh, sorry, I'm still not up. I gotta go through like everything I just recorded today and compile it, put it in some sort of video, unlist it, slap it up here. I want to edit in instructions and everything like that. That'll be what me and Scotty do on Friday though. No, it won't be what we do on Friday. Uh-oh. Did I make plans for Scotty on Friday and double book with my wife? Why do I always book Scotty and my wife on the same days? I'm in trouble. I fucked up. But it's kind of non-negotiable because my wife's going to the hospital. I got to be there with her, so. Scotty is my wife? Scotty's my work wife. Work husband. So we'll collect that energy. Oh, Ceci. Our relationship dynamic is definitely not like that. I don't like how I have to farm this shit. You give him to do this and he gets it done. He gets me to do this too, though. We are equals. Best combination of skill team without Hitmonkey for Chaos Race difficulty 4? There is no best team without Hitmonkey. Without the entire team, you do a burn attack and then you hit it with your Spider Society. Until you have the 5 Vigilante, there is no other option. I would take Fred, Scuba. In fact, I've already taken Fred. I've already done Fred. I didn't do Apocalypse. Scotty went through yesterday. It was great. Fred is Old Man Logan. Or, Old Man Omega Red. Oh my god. Just checking something real quick. For Xavier Villain, yeah. Phoenix Force red equals Fred? Oh, damn it. I didn't even put that together. English is your first language, yeah. I need one for him. Oh, actually, I need two for her. I thought I only needed one for her. Oh, I need like basically two full pieces for her. So it would be $80 each. It's 160. It would be $240 for me to be able to get into the city section right now. When I think of the money that I have spent on the leaderboards, that's very frustrating. That's very frustrating. That's very, 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 very frustrating. Because, oh my god, I'm gonna rage out in a second. Their messaging is why I'm not already at the Global Hero section. If they did proper messaging, I would be through the Global Hero section right now. I would be at the Cosmic Villain section. I would have a 5-star Professor X guaranteed. Actually, I would have a 5-star Professor X guaranteed, and if the bio leaderboard happens in time, I would have a 6 red star Professor X guaranteed, because I would have Cosmic Villain ready too. The 5 Mystic pieces would give me enough to do 2 on Oath and the 3 on Null. The 3 skill pieces would give me enough to do all of Peggy. I'm ready on all the other characters. I would bring another mutant in. I wouldn't have Havoc done. I would actually be able to do Cosmic Villain. If the bio leaderboard happens and is paid out in time. I heard Mobile say in one of his videos that the saga is like the other one and you have to do it in order. That's just not what happened. You did not have to do the sagas in order. You were able to do the Red Hulk saga before the Rogue saga. You got to pick which one you went to do. It was not in order like this at all. You would do the easy difficulty on the Red Hulk saga, on the Morgan the Face saga, then the easy difficulty on the Rogue saga. You didn't have to do easy, medium, hard on Morgan before moving over to Rogue. That's not what it was. Like, what they've done is they did a Dark Dimension. They took the worst part out of everything, but at least included a good storyline. They lied to us, and I'm really fucking pissed off about it. And the more I think about it, the angrier I get. Don't they have to give it to it? They don't have to do shit for us. The saga ordering, the messaging around certain teams, hidden buffs for like Vigilante and everything like that. Like, it's... If I wasn't a content creator, I'd quit the fucking game right now. That's how pissed off I am about this. It is such a slap in the fucking face when you think about it. It is such a slap in the fucking face. People were suggested to build them in order because you had to do them in order for APOC after you finished the Horseman saga. But you were not required to do it that way. Not only were you not required to do it that way, Steven, there was no reason to do it that way except to get an earlier red star on Apocalypse. Right? You can get like a second red star on Apocalypse. That was the only thing for that. Don't do it, Ceci. Please don't. Don't do it. Because even you doing that won't take the gear off of my endgame Thanos. It won't take the gear off my Lilander or my Odin or my Havoc. So please don't. I appreciate it very much, but please don't. Love you, buddy. We're gonna play Repo. You want to help me feel better? We're gonna play Repo sometime this week. That's what I want. Good. Don't do it. I'll make you dox yourself if you do it. I don't understand why it's like that though. I've changed that many times. It keeps like resetting itself to that. Oh, I can't even find it now. Oh, I'm not logged in. Okay, that's why I can't see anything. They're incoming players for the Hit Monkey leaderboard? Nope. Nope, they're not. That's not happening, unfortunately. Chrissy Savage Boy, I'll be happy. Attaboy. Where can I control this from? Where do the tips come from? They comes from Streamlabs, okay. Ludwig is on the front of Streamlabs? That's hilarious. Can we even both do this? Okay, appreciate it, Manuel. I don't know how to fix that. I've definitely done it before. Make Oh, I don't even think I have the option to make it anonymous, Sassy. Oh. Customize, you can customize your, on here. Launch dashboard. Oh, just log in with Twitch, there you go. Yeah, it's weird that you can't. Tip page design. Oh, no tip leaderboard. That's gross. Anonymize names containing bad words. Wait, what? I can just make your name banned if you want. You just ban your name. I can just ban it. Oh man, that'd be funny. Pro is the design. Oh, it wants me to connect this now. You hear the Canada's gonna be the 51st state stuff started picking up again? That shit's hilarious, dude. Ooh, I did a phone call from somebody I probably needed an answer. I'm gonna call them back. Give me a sec. This might be important. Never mind. It was the opposite of important. It was CAA trying to get me to re-up for the car thing that I've been paying for 10 years and never used once because I could change my own damn tire. I think it'll do it on everything, Ceci, but give me one more second. I don't know why there's just not an anonymous option for you. Media share, modify your media share settings here. What does this mean? Learn some. Oh my god, this is so much. Hold on. Is ever to make Streamlabs tips anonymous? Use payment methods that allow for anonymous transactions, PayPal, credit card, debit. Customize your tip page and alerts to your preference. Ensure that your tip link or widget is visible on your stream or website. Why is there not just an anonymous option? I thought there always was. It's auto putting your name in. For me, I get to just pick what I want. Big dick donkey butt. This is a test. Oh, well, that'd be interesting. And gross. Ugh. You're sending gifts. You're part of the Tulum Shire now, Ceci. Get wrecked. Interesting. I see what you're saying now. It won't let me. Oh, it's definitely letting me do it. I was able to change my name, Ceci. Do you have to use yours? Can you not just take your name off? Pro settings. This is the test. Huh? I'm so confused. I'll try and figure it out later, Ceci. I don't want you to do it right now for that reason. Ever for that reason. Ah, damn it, Ceci got me distracted. I forgot why I was bad now. Ugh. I definitely did the Matt offer. I think a lot of people did. I think it was a good offer. We found out they removed X coins? Yeah, it is. It really is. Shave his beard and stash off and shave his head to look like Kingpin? My wife will not allow that. I changed my tires? No, I'm good with changing my tires. I like that. I like car stuff. I changed my own brake pads. My wife does not let me change her brake pads. Probably for the best. You know what I realized yesterday? Because I can't buy any of this stuff anymore, I'm no longer excited for story sets. It just doesn't feel like there's anything for me. It's worth it if you need training mats and you're a spender. Spending money is never worth it if you're not used to spending money and you don't like spending money in the game. Damn, I cannot get the Liberty guys to show up here at all. No, I do not have Professor X. I am... I don't have the first chapter done. Less than ever this week? I think that's fair. Oh shit, it's 2:30. I gotta check in with my parents, see what their plan is. Damn, but there's this thing that was supposed to happen at 2. Why is it not happening? Oh, I guess not. Okay. That's not what I thought I was going to call into. I just called her because our middle child is in preschool right now, so she's bringing him to preschool. And apparently, when she went to pick him up, there was some sort of craft that he didn't do while he was there, but he wanted a copy of it to bring home to me. And when the teacher told him, well, Lucas, you didn't do one, he freaked out and ran into the road where someone in the school parking lot, a child, was going too fast and almost ran him over. I have a lot of bad things to say about everybody involved in that situation right now. He's fine. He didn't get hit. I have a lot of choice words about everybody that was involved in that conversation or in that whatever happened there that I will keep to myself. So he doesn't get speed bar anymore, right? Lame. Lame. Ugh, no, are we stuck in a forever battle here? Is he overpowered Gore? No, he's not overpowered. Okay. Let's heal up. Thanks, Manuel. I get to re-attacks every once in a while. Yeah. And they always end like that. Ah, okay, these powers make a lot more sense now. Okay. Team defense time. There you go. Jesus Christ. Your Falcon took the scroll passive off immediately. Is your Falcon gear tier 20? No, I set the war one, Ceci. I forget what it was. Yeah, your gear tier 20. Okay. That's why I did so much damage to him. Does the rewind target matter here, Manuel? So I guess Patriot... Well, Patriot's a bad one, right? Because now you're not getting defense down. You didn't get defense down before War Machine went. So that's a rough thing to have to sit through. But you get to lap them. What would happen if your Captain Sam got rewound? He still goes before Odin no matter what? Okay. Oh, well, this isn't the Mephisto one. This is the Skrull one. I think there's a way to do Spec Ops that makes Spec Ops interesting, but the way we know Spec Ops definitely should not come back. Yeah. Okay, so I like your position here. So it shows like you can't tag them both at the same time. You took a lot of hits there. 10, 10, 10, 11. Okay. Looks like you got Skirmisher and Falcon. Shuts down. So that's where that death group got taken off from, is that. Nasty heal. Nasty heals. Raider, okay. 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 Let's see. Patriots. You don't have overpowered on Odin. That's the most important thing. All right, so there's the Falcon. Bay Carter was 20. Patriots 20. Man, I never get to go twice for Odin. War Machine is 10. Step your game up, bro. Odin just melts, yeah. Yeah, 30% is huge. So this is max, though. Right, this is 3 Diamond Patriot. He's also geared to 20, okay. Alright, that makes sense. And the 30% will make it that much better. That makes sense. Please don't bring back the Apoc Saga lie. I'm gonna tilt off the planet again. I'm gonna go full baby rage mode again. Just thinking about it is driving me crazy now. I might have to write them a dissertation real quick. CC brackets are out? Okay. Who we up against? Raven, Emo Johnny, Chaos again? Dude, me and Chaos cannot stop facing each other. I mean, it makes sense they would need a full team anyway, like a full maxed out team anyway, Manuel, because, like, absolutely, of course, there's just one patch before, so it should be that good. And it's mythical characters, so. Alpha Todd? I've never faced Alpha Todd, I don't think. No, I faced Alpha Todd once. Motherfucker. Motherfucker, I know he has it. Emo Johnny? Don't do it, Johnny. Don't do it to me, Johnny. Don't do it to me. Thank you, John. Motherfucker. Wait, that does mean he has it, doesn't it? 320? Motherfucker. Iron Man? Motherfucker. Alright, lost my man. We're in this together. We're in it for the long run. Banana Talus, let's go. Raven, be one of the boys. Yes, sir. We got 4-on-4 violence. My team versus your team. Who's gonna win? Probably the guys with the wheelchairs. 1 and 2, here you come. Yeah. Let's see. Should we set this differently? Should I put? Hold on. Should I just put Mephisto on offense and pray for the RNG win? Raven quit last week? Shit. Should I go in with Mephisto? Right? Hear me out. I go in with Mephisto. I go in with Iron Patriot. I go in with Shadow King. And I just hope that my Mephisto goes before the enemy Mephisto. Right? I can go in there with a Null, a Mephisto, an Apocalypse, an Iron Patriot. Like, let's make the offensive team. We go this. Okay. 1 piece. 2 piece. 3 piece. 4 piece. 5. And we do this. Obviously, we do this. Should I do this? We get 60 damage here, 20 here. He'll get offense up on his pact if homie doesn't bring in null. I will eat a Mephisto ultimate right away. That Mephisto's gonna have overpowered me. It's gonna immediately kill me. Fuck! No! No! There's no hope. There's just no hope. Because on this team, if they replace Captain Britain with Professor X, it fucks me so hard. The hate would be worse than when Anakin killed the younglings. No nerfs, more overpowered, more good. Y'all are psychopaths. Guys, overpower is not going anywhere. Y'all can forget about it. I'm writing this now as it has been on my mind for quite some time, and it really has made me question the legitimacy of management. The Apocalypse Saga was not forced order. You could do the Red Hulk Saga before doing the Morgan Le Fay Saga if you chose to. The messaging around the release of the Prof X Saga indicated that it would work similar to Apocalypse, forcing players to do the origin tags in order. Okay, no, we gotta bring it back. Okay. Before Professor X Saga was released, information about Overpower was released. Many players spent their Gear 20 on characters like Odin, Lilandra, even Endgame Thanos. Characters we knew were a lock for these saga nodes, regardless of what those nodes may look like. In the coming new overpower meta, it made sense to do this. But by forcing players to the origin tags in order and attaching helmets in said order. The structure of the saga really has negatively impacted many players. I know I myself spent nearly on leaderboards. Nearly on leaderboards, but it looks like because I was an early adopter into Overpower, I literally won't finish the city section before the race for Professor X is over. And so I will walk away with a 2 red star Professor X. Had I not geared Odin, Landra, and Thanos, I would actually be able to currently complete everything up to Cosmic Villain, which I would be able to complete if the bio leaderboard, we assume, is coming next week, is paid off in time. The difference here is a 2 red star Prof X when everything is said and done, and a 6 red star Prof X or X when all is said and done. But with the amount, but the unlock time for Professor X character himself will literally be the exact same date. So exact. It is only because of the poor messaging I and many other players are in this position. I'm trying to be as level-headed as possible and just give as much information as possible. No, I definitely didn't. Definitely didn't say that. Knowing that red stars are still not available for upgrade to this date, and knowing that whenever you decide to let people upgrade Professor X red stars, it will be via new Intel store. Oh, missed it. Sorry, Dad, what's up? Knowing that red stars are still not available for upgrade to this date, and knowing that whenever you decide to let people upgrade Professor, it will be via the new Intel store, I'm finding myself closer than ever before to walk away from Marvel Strike Force. If this wasn't my job, I would feel super betrayed at the communication that was displayed and then the following time crunch. No, that's not the right. No, I don't want to say that. If it wasn't for my job, I'd feel super betrayed at the communication that was given. That was given, and how my money to be an early adopter of Professor X was just lit on fire in front of my face with no certainty about the future of what is the new best character in the game. What up, Dulum? What up, Raiders? If this was my job, I'd feel super betrayed the communication that was given, and how my money to be an early adopter of Professor X was just lit on fire in front of my face with no certainty about the future of what is the best new character in the game. Feels super betrayed about the communication that was given and how which is on fire. I don't know how to end this. I don't even know if I want to send this because it doesn't matter. God damn it, it's people. You stop it! This realization hit the hardest when I realized the G20 faucet was turned off this week. I was hoping to at least get through Global Villain, even with something I feel wasn't my mistake, stopping me from getting even further. Sorry if this feels whiny, but this is coming from the type of player that is just below the whale level? No. Hello?
Hey, Mr. James.
My father didn't get Jacob off the bus. I'm gonna have to go get him now. He must be super sad. Grandma almost let the middle one get hit by a car. Grandpa didn't get the big one off the bus. Update available. That's interesting. I'm gonna go raid somebody. Is mobile on yet? That I'll read that back to you before we head off. That was I didn't realize how mad I was about all this until just now. They royally fucked up. So did my parents. Maybe that's not helping. Let's see, Glensten. He's got 77. 21 days for a habit. Clipping ad. He's playing Marvel. He's not playing the game at all, though. He looks way too energetic for us. He looks way too energetic for us. I'll send you guys off to new free-to-play MMO, MSF tomorrow. Real T-Dub's not playing Marvel Strike Force. Okay, wait, is there nobody doing Marvel Strike Force right now? I'll send you guys to the bot. I'll send you guys to the bot, okay? Mary Milky, just so you can get your drops still. As soon as you get your drops, leave, guys, okay? I mean, maybe I'll do the sponsor guy instead. Well, no, I'm not coming back to stream though. I'm gonna be taking over for that. Is no mobile, no nothing? Let me see all the Marvel Strike Force people. Kanek. Okay, Kanek is good people. He just doesn't speak English. But he's still the best. Tell him he's the best. Yeah, Kanek's the best. Sponsored over bot. The Spanish over all that bullshit, though. Kanek, he's good people. And he does speak English. You might try and engage with the guys. Take care, everybody. Every so wonderful day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.